Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Hello. Hello, hello. Let me put out a tweet. All right. Where there we go. All right. Hello. Hello, hello. I'm live. Been live for 20 seconds. Wait, is my stuff good? Sound okay. All right, cool. Cool. I believe that this is ideal. This is ideal. Okay. Well, hello. Hello there. Hi, hi, hi. It's still kind of loud. Okay. Whatever. Let's turn my headset down. With my little scroll wheel. How are you guys? Doing good? Day after MCC. I don't know exactly how long I'll be live. But I do kind of want to go live for a while. It's like I could just be live like all night, but like who knows? I guess we'll see how I'm feeling. Because there's like some games that I want to play, and I guess talk MCC and stuff. So we'll see how long I go live. It could be only like 3 hours or so. I guess like at minimum. Or it could be as long as I want to. So who knows? A man of his word. See? Chat said it. Chat said a man of his word. I see lots of subs, lots of primes. Nice, thank you. Nice. I've been thinking about it recently, and I was thinking, I was like, okay, I have a video that I'm working on that I need to get done. Like as soon as I get that done, and this is something I've never actually thought this before. So even though I've talked about like, oh, I'm gonna stream more and stuff, I've never actually had like a plan. Like what if I was to commit to going live like every day except for like one day. I like pick like one day. It's like my day off or something, or 2 days, and I just went live every day, even if it was for 10 minutes. If I just went live every day, for like just from then on. I mean, until I stopped. And I'm like, what would I do? What exactly would I do? And then I was like, wait, I mean, it's got to be better than like what I'm doing now. I just like sit around and just like watch shows and stuff. And I'm like, all right, well, I mean, in between like actually doing work, and like I can always do other things. So I'm like, okay, I can like watch YouTube if I wanted to on stream. Why not? I could just do like I could be kind of like a normal like streamer and do stream things, and I've always wanted to do that. But I've never actually done it because then it just feels like it's like I feel like it's kind of like fear of missing out. I guess it's FOMO, of people that aren't streaming, because like obviously me, George, and Sapnap and a ton of people, we hang out all the time off stream, and it's like I feel like if I was streaming a lot, then like me when I go live, sometimes I get like anxiety about like what are my friends doing right now? What if they're doing something awesome and I'm like missing out on hanging out with them? But if I like remove that, then maybe I'd be able to stream more. So I've been debating like just going live every day except for like I don't know, like Friday or Saturday or something. I don't know. I'll pick a day. Maybe Sunday. Maybe I'd pick Sunday. Maybe Sunday. I guess Sunday's today. Okay. Well, maybe in the future it'd be like Sunday, because I guess like Saturday is usually MCC. Maybe we could do like some other stuff on like Saturdays, but then like Friday or Sunday maybe I'll take off or something. I don't know. But I feel like I've definitely wanted to actually stream more, because I feel like it makes me feel, when I do stream, it makes me feel productive. And I feel bad when I don't stream. And then when I do stream, I feel bad like asking for like subs or donos or bits or anything, because I don't stream, so it's not really worth it. And the people who have like subbed, obviously, um, I again, that's the reason why I try and like donate everything that I get from Twitch to charity and like other streamers and speedrunners and stuff. I've always done that because I'm like, hey, I don't deserve this money. I went live for like an hour this month or whatever, which is true. And obviously, I have other like revenue streams, so I don't need it, and I give it away. But if I was streaming like every day, then I'd feel less obligated to be like, okay, all right, now it's okay. I'm fine with people subbing now because then they're getting their money's worth from not having to watch the ads and stuff. But anyway, I'm kind of rambling. I don't know why I'm talking. I'm in like a kind of I'm in a good mood. I'm in a good mood. I got first in MCC. See, that's all it takes. First in MCC, and then got me smiling and kicking my feet and shit. Okay, that was a joke. Anyway, I'm rambling. But yeah, MCC was great. I really enjoyed it. Team was awesome. I'm looking forward to the next MCCs. And I just need to practice again. Like I didn't. That was the first MCC in a while that I actually like was like, okay, I'm gonna practice. And I like watched some VODs and I like reviewed some strategies and I practiced. I was like, I need to do that again. Why did I stop doing that? And I know why I stopped doing it. Because I felt like by practicing, it like put more pressure on me. Because I was like, I put so much time into this. Like if I don't do poorly, then I wasted all that time. But in reality, I really enjoy practicing. Like I enjoy parkour. I enjoy PvP. I enjoy strategizing. I enjoy watching VODs. I enjoy all that stuff. So I don't know why I thought that and why I stopped, but I did. So maybe if I start streaming a lot, especially if I was streaming like every day, which is I guess that's a big commitment. But if I did start streaming every day, imagine, then I would be able to, and I could practice all the time. I could practice on stream, and I would always be prepared for everything. And then I could just do random stuff. And I wanted to like try new games. I always get told about games I always want to try, and then I never end up trying them because I don't stream. But if I was streaming, then I would actually try them. So anyway, there's my little ramble. I do want to stream more. I will stream more, and I don't know about committing to the whole everyday thing, but I do want to. And so I want to make it so I'm not just saying that either. So we will see if I end up following through. But I do want to do it. Yeah. Anyway, what do you guys think of MCC? Good, bad, awesome, epic. You guys think about Tommy getting a win? Captain Sparkle's getting his first one. Pretty good. Kind of find it hard talking and multitasking. Okay, well. Tommy has 3 wins. Yeah. Impressive. Tommy's cracked. See, this is a decent run. I'm more like focused. Ah. No. That's my first fall. I don't know why I went that way. Okay, well. All right, well now I threw this run. See, now it's like even though I only had like 2 fails, I can't beat my time because my time's like basically perfect. So that sucks. What do you say? Purple to win. Oh, yeah, purple got a win too. So did Orion. Big W's all around. Yeah. Everyone did great. George got top 10 again, as he's been doing. And Sam got top 10 for the first time. I don't know. I think like everyone did amazing. Puffy did great. Everyone did great. We were a big happy MCC family. All together. Ah! Can I do this? Yeah. I like that skip. Okay, well, I ruined the next part, but post blah, blah, blah. Yes. Ah. Yeah. Parkour it's just too easy. It's just too easy. Who gave it the right to be so darn easy to do? Maybe if it was a little bit harder, then they wouldn't have had to remove it from MCC. That was their problem. They should have just made it 10 times harder than it was for everyone else. So everyone else just would be stuck on level 1. Okay, I fell. I was too busy making a dumb joke. When in reality, it was actually the opposite. They needed to make it easier because the problem was, like, I would always start out behind and then I would always come back because all the easy parts, my ADHD brain would be like, what's going on? There's a million people all around me. There's boots, there's jumps, everyone's running. What do I do? And there's like, it's like ding, ding, ding when you're completing everything. And then we'd get to like the hard levels. And then I'd just be like, all right, I'm here alone. No one's near me. I have 5 minutes to finish this parkour. And then like Parkour Warrior was the only thing that, I'm an idiot. Parkour Warrior is the only level that, the only like game that they didn't get new maps for. And they're like, how does Dream keep beating it? Well, maybe because you had a practice server where I could practice 2/3 of the map on, and I just get so cracked at that 2/3. Even when they changed the 1/3, they'd be like, we made the 1/3 so hard. How did he do it? Because I had 10 minutes to do the 1/3 after I did the rest in 2 seconds. Like, if you had changed the whole map, then that's not how it would have been. They were like, all right, we're gonna put 99% of our budget into Build Mart, 0.5% into new battle box maps, 0.1% into Ace Race maps, and maybe 0.01% into us using World Edit commands to invert the map, and then we're gonna put 0.69% into the colors that we use, and then we're gonna put 0.0000001% into Parkour Warrior, and then we're gonna be like, why is Dream beating it over and over again? I wonder why I'm beating it over and over again. Maybe because you didn't change jack crap. You're just like, you know what we're gonna do? Like, look, this section right here, they're like, before these cobble walls weren't here and it was just without the cobble wall, like, what did that change? Wow, I have to go like left now, and then I have to go right instead of just going right. Like, wow, it changed. Like, it took like 2 seconds for me to change my direction. Like, I just instantly realized, it's like you do the first jump and you're like, oh wait, what? Oh, there's a cobble wall here. I have to go this way. And then you just do the jump and you get it. Like, congrats, you changed nothing, MCC. Nothing. And then it's like, wow, now I have to go to the left, then the right, then the left. And like this section, they're like, we're gonna make this section easier than it was before, but repetitive. You can't do 20 of these easy ass ladder jumps in a row, can you? Like, the previous section was harder than this. Like, how many times? It doesn't, just by putting like a million of them, it doesn't make it that hard. It just means that it's just annoying. It's like, wow, I have to do this same jump 30 times in a row. Congrats. You didn't make it hard. You made it annoying. You made it frustrating. That's all you did. Just put me in charge of Parkour Warrior. Look, Scott makes the teams and Scott plays in the event. Why can't I make the Parkour Warrior and play in the event? I can do, look, I will only practice it one time in the pre-testing, with the testers, only once. Scott, at least a couple times, would practice it. I would do it once. Only one time, and then I would get an advantage, and I'll even take like 30% reduction of my points. Okay, 30%. That sounds like a deal. Put me in, coach. Put me in. Give me one game. Give me Parkour Warrior, and then I'll put it in. Parkour tag. I'm sorry, it's not parkour. You know what parkour is? It's like complicated jumps that you have to figure out how you do. Like, there is strategy in this. Like, what do I do on this jump? How do I jump around? Do I like back up? Do I jump here? Do I run? There's a strategy. Parkour tag is like, it's a chase. You're chasing people. The jumps aren't hard. The jumps are you just have to run around. It's more about movement. It's a race. It's like Ace Race. Like Ace Race isn't called parkour race for a reason, because it's not parkour. Ace Race has no parkour. There's not a single parkour jump in Ace Race. Just like there's like no parkour in parkour tag. It's parkour race. It's still good. It's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. But it's, you know, it's parkour race. That'd be like making it so that that's the equivalent. The equivalent of parkour tag is they're like, all right, we're gonna remove Build Mart and we're gonna replace it with Build Battle, where you fight in arena and you have blocks. It's like, no, that's not a building game. Like, yeah, you can place blocks. Like, sure, I guess. I mean, I guess technically you can build and you can like build little barriers, but like that doesn't mean it's a building game. It's still a PvP game if you throw you in there. All right. Anyway, there's my rant. Parkour warrior. Like, why can't I have my parkour warrior to Wilbur's Ace Race? Like, parkour warrior was meant to be my lover, and they took it away. They separated us. It's messed up. Like, I could have been on my love arc, and they ruined it. They ruined it. They ruined me. They ruined me. Don't even get me started on Hole in the Wall. Don't even get me started on Hole in the Wall. I won't. I won't get started on it. I will avoid it. 65 minutes. 65 minutes. Like, what? I mean, I already got 24 minutes. That's already ludicrous. Like, I feel like I got 20 minutes in. I got 20 minutes into my 24-minute time, and I was like sitting there like, is this worth it? What am I doing with my life? I'm sitting here. There's blocks. They're moving. I'm jumping through them. Is it even good? Is it good? I don't even know why I just did that. That's not how I... But 65 minutes. 65! Like, that was like triple. Like, I was contemplating my life decisions after 20. That's 3 times that. Like, what was he doing? How is he doing it? It's like, he's like watching, I don't know, he's binging some show or something while doing it. But even then, Christ. How am I supposed to be here for 65 minutes? Like, I feel like I can't even, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Too much free time. Illumina needs to get some bitches instead of getting some hole in the wall leaderboard scores, okay? Okay, Illumina? Look, send this to Illumina. Illumina, get some bitches. Okay, there we go. Look, I just lived. Okay, there we go. And look, Illumina's gonna be like, he needs to get bitches. No, I have aplenty, okay? My 25 minutes, that was just enough time. Like, with the you know, the 40 minutes that I saved from not beating your time, I was able to get a plethora of bitches, okay? So don't even give me that, Illumina. I know what you're saying right now. Illumina's like, well, no, Illumina, no. There's no well. There's no well. Anyway. Don't even get me started on Bad Boy Halo. I don't know. I don't know why Bad came into this, but I just wanted to involve him. Where has he been? I miss Bad Boy Halo. He's been gone. I don't know where he is. He's been baking muffins. Fucko. Alright. Okay. Look, it's just easy. Like, I can do this in my sleep. I don't want to do it for 60 minutes, though. Like, I don't want to do it for 60 minutes. Like, it doesn't get harder. It doesn't get harder. Look, this is the final speed. This is the final speed. It doesn't get harder than this. Like, how is it? I can just keep doing it. The record, it's ridiculous. Oh, wow. Wow, it's so hard now. I can probably do it in F5 mode. Like, I'll try after this one. All right, look. Okay, wow. Okay, wow. Oh, wow. Wow, it's so difficult. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. 60 minutes of this? This is the hardest jump. Okay, well, okay, that one's hard to do backwards. To be fair, that one's hard to do backwards, I'll say. Dad's listening. Bad. You didn't hear me say anything. Oh. Fruit berries is 54 minutes. Like, that's like almost as bad. It's like almost as bad as the 65 minutes. Like, and the only reason I would even get the 65 minutes, because to be fair, everyone's gonna clip this when I end up getting it eventually, like one day. They're like, oh look, he said this. The only reason I would ever get it is just to spite Illumina. Okay, that's the only reason I would get it. I would just get it to be like, look, Illumina, look, you had your time and you sacrificed all of your bitches, and I didn't. I got the time and I still kept mine. Okay, that's the only reason that I would do it. Look, F3D. Look, I just got owned. Look at chat. Where's his messages? They're gone. Sapnap, they're gone. Look, Bad's gone. Look, I just deleted him. Yeah, keep talking. I'll delete you. I will delete you. Oh, he joined back. Oh, he joined back. Oh, what is he doing? Oh, he thinks he's slick. I'm spamming it. He can't even type anything. He's gonna come over to hole in the wall. Watch. He's predictable. Where is he? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? It's gone. It's deleted. Deleted. Oh, 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 oh. Wait. Wait. Where'd it go? Where does chat go? Nowhere. Yeah. Anyway, how have you guys been? I've been good. Oh. Oh, look at that. The timing. The timing. He's cracked, Your Honor. He's cracked. Ooh. Nice. Anyway. I will switch games in a minute. And we'll come back to MCC later. Like the MCC, I want to talk about it. I want to do some VOD reviewing probably. I want to talk about it. I want to do some practice. I want to do a little bit of everything. But I do have a sponsor and a game that I do really want to try. So I will be doing that in a couple minutes. Yeah. Anyway, he's back. Back. Why is he back? Stop saying that. Deleted it. Alright. Why is Bad? Bad just does that face. That's right. You could say anything and Bad will say that face. If I go to Bad, I feel like, okay. Okay, I was about to make a interesting joke, but Bad would say that to anything. He just would. He just would. Like I would bet like $1,000 that like because Ants told the story that Bad was the first person that Ant came out to. Like I bet you Ant's like, I'm gay, and then Bad's like, and that's his response. That's literally his only response to it. Like someone ask him. I guarantee you, Bad says that to literally everything. Like that's his only response. I remember I messaged Bad one time. Okay. I've messaged okay, Bad wasn't gonna like that. I was gonna make a joke that wasn't true, but then Bad wouldn't have liked it, so give it your Bad Boy Halo. He does say it to everything though. Literally everything. Like Bad. I just went to the doctor and I found out I have 2 days to live. He'd be like, I'd be like, Bad. I don't know. They told me it's I don't know. Death. I was diagnosed with instant death. And then he'd reply, oh God. Okay. And then that's it. Jokes going on. Too long. Like Hole in the Wall is so fun. I just love it and the best and it's amazing. Alright. I mean, I'll have my MCC rant later. I'll do MCC VOD reviews. Sure. I'll talk about it. Do some practice. Do some chilling. Do some messing about. But for now, I'm going to switch games. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Okay. Alright. So I need to change my title. Let me change this 1 second. Okay. All right, cool. Um, can I get a Bad Boy Halo face in the chat, everybody? Please. While I do this, give me a minute. Okay. All right. So we got an awesome sponsor today, Genshin Impact. I've literally let me pull up the game first, actually, before I start talking about it. Okay. Where do I launching it? Where oh where I go? Okay. Close Minecraft for now. For now. And then how do I do this mode where you can public this beautiful music? Um Okay. All right, cool. Okay. Let's do working. Beautiful music. All right, this is scuffed. I probably should have said this beforehand. Fine. It's okay. Everything's fine. I don't use game capture usually. Game cap. Okay, I'm so confused. I am very confused. 1 second. Uh. Okay, this isn't. This is just black screen, guys. This is the epic game. Um. All right, how do I show it? Why is it not working like my normal one? I need to. No. Not what I want to do. What if it's not? What's because it's in full screen? How do I change it out of full screen? Uh, no. This is epic. Um. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know why this is not showing up. You guys can hear it. You gotta go into the game or options, I think. Okay, that's what I'll do. I'll go in the games and then maybe I make it not full screen. Theoretically, it'd work. One minute as it loads. You guys can suffer with the black screen. Should be working though. I'm doing something wrong. I'm doing something wrong. Settings. Graph. Oh, here we go. Windowed. Perfect. Okay. All right. Now let's see. Go here. Here. Why? Oh, do I need Hmm. Okay, I have it on windowed mode. Bad. Help me. Me. This work? Oh. Do I do game capture or window capture? Cover your ID. I don't know where I don't know where the ID would be. And it didn't and it's not even showing up. It's not even showing up. Um okay. Okay, this is fine. It's fine. Once we get it started, then it will be smooth sailing for a couple hours. Game capture. I want to make sure. Uh, second. Window capture. Oh, okay. All right. Bad just gave me the best advice. Okay. Capture. All right. Okay. I have it on. And then now go to full screen. See if this works. No. I don't know. Maybe I'll restart it. Compatibility mode. When is there? Let's see. Settings. Uh. Sorry, guys. You're gonna have to bear with me. I don't stream enough. I don't stream enough. This is my problem. Okay. Well, I think I might just have to do play capture. Let me just make sure there's nothing on my screen that I don't want to leak. 1 minute, guys. I'll try one thing. I'm gonna try one last thing, and then I'll just do display capture if it doesn't work. All right, I set it to windowed. Now I'm gonna close the game. And then I'm going to all right. My last thing, and then I'll just do display, and the display one will work no matter what. So we will be good to go. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. All right. Now it's loading up. Let me see if I do this. Wait, it worked. There we go. All right, I just had to restart the game. That's my fault. There we go. Perfect. All right, now we're good to go. Okay, well, it just leaks my whatever. Okay, well, luckily, see, that's an email they provided me. So there we go. They saved me. They saved me from leakage. Okay. All right, are we good now? Is everything good? I'm just making sure the stream looks good. Okay. Awesome. Bad just messaged me you did it. Thank you, Bad Boy Halo. Perfect. Okay. Awesome. Cool. There's some stuff they wanted me to show as well, but otherwise I'm just gonna be playing the game and figuring it out. So yeah, I've never actually played it or seen it played, despite the fact that I know a lot of my friends have played it before, but I didn't. Oh, wait, are these fighting me? These are like attacking me. Okay, I got a world join request. How do I turn that off? Okay. Oh, these are fighting me. Okay, I don't know. Wait, do I need to turn this? I'm gonna turn this down. Whatever. Volume. Let me just turn it down. Cool. How do I bad? Do you know how to turn off? Whatever. Let me hide my screen. How do I turn off? How do I turn off world join request? Where? Bad. I don't see it in settings. Users enter maybe. Up bottom, deny all. Where is that? Co-op mode. World permission, join after approval. Reject join request. Is that what it is? Did I just do it? Is it gonna work now? See as soon as it goes away? I think I did it. Okay, alright, I'll share my screen again. Alright, cool. Okay, as I was saying, when I got rudely attacked by whatever these things are, I've never actually even seen this game played. So it's gonna be we're gonna have a completely new experience together if you haven't seen it played. Okay, well, if I can jump, shift does something. It's like a little leap or something. Okay, all right. Really cool graphically. I like it a lot. I like the music. They're nice. Guys, I'm not gonna cover my thing. It's fine, right? It's already been out there. Like, what? It doesn't matter if I cover it now. It doesn't matter. It's already out there. I don't need to cover it. I turned off requests or whatever. What are these things on the side? What is this? The fairy or something. Okay. What do I want to do? F for mint. Okay, I have a mint. All right. Let me go ahead and check something real quick. So I'm gonna have to be learning the game. So the first thing is that the first thing is to explore. So I'm supposed to explore different maps. How do I do it? This map. Oh, okay. Is there? What is this? Okay. So there's these 3 different maps, and then on the 3 different maps, there's different places that you can explore to. Okay. So on this one, I'm supposed to show and look at. They told me like the best experience that I could have is to look at some of the coolest places. I think they told me one, which is Starfell Valley, right? Where is that? How do I go to it? Where is it? It's on some. This map is massive. That's sick. Yeah, I'm guessing it's like you can roam around everywhere. I'm guessing. Cool. I like it. Okay. Oh, is this it? Oh, this is the thing. Where is it? It's here. Starfall Valley. Okay, there we go. All right. I'm supposed to go here. I don't know. I'm on. They gave me a special account, so this isn't how the game normally like starts. But oh my god, it's sick. But I honestly I don't even know what the game is about. Like, I wanna figure out what it's about. And I know I don't want to ruin like the story mode for you guys if there is a story mode, which I think there is. So you guys can experience it for yourself. This is beautiful. They told me to go to these different places to look at the views, which doing, but so pretty. It's so pretty. There's a statue. Look at the wings. Look at the wings. Can I get down, or is this or is there no way for me to get back up? I don't want to go down and then not be able to get back up. This is gorgeous. I have all my settings high, so look at my character. I don't know. I think I'll change my character. They told me I can do that, so I'll do that at some point. Glide down. Okay. I'm afraid I'm gonna like jump and just splat on the floor. Oh, okay. There we go. So pretty. And the music. Listen, guys. Listen to the music. This is sick. Who's this? There's a person here. Is this like a real person? Oh, no, it's not. Vile. Okay. Hello? Oh, can I chat? I can chat with them. Aren't you with all the evidence? Oh, it's you, traveler. Okay, goodbye. All right, well, I see you soon. It's kind of eerie. You hear any funny stories in your travels to share? Okay. All right, I will do that. For now, I'm just looking at
that doesn't sound very good.
looking around. I mean, I don't this I don't even know. I don't even know what to say. I feel like this is really awesome. The views, the graphics, they're insane. They're cracked. Who's this? Who's this person? Wait, shift launches me. That's like sprint, I guess. I don't know. I have to look at the controls. Okay, I don't know if I want to talk to anybody. I just want to look around. I have a couple other places that I'm supposed to look at. So just go fly somewhere. If I jump down, that's just glide, right? I can't like go up. Can I go up? Oh, okay. Well, I fell and I didn't mean to do that. So pretty. It's so pretty. Oh, okay. Well, oh, I can climb. All right. I don't play a lot of games, so it's really cool to be able to. I don't see many games, and I don't play a lot of games, so it's really cool to experience. I'm sure whatever you're seeing on stream, it's probably better quality in game as well. So,
Forget it.
Oh,
Come on. Where is it?
okay. All right, here, I'll go to one of the other places. Map. What's another one? What are the places they said? Oh wait, am I supposed to I think I'm supposed to can you like take pictures? Or can you not? I don't know. That tells me. Oh, press E. Ooh, oh wait, what? What does that do? Oh, and I'm like out of it or something. The camera icon. Where is that? Where is that? Is it on here? Oh, it's here. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. Oh, so it's like, okay, cool. Little screenshot, little picture. Little picture. All right, look, I'm standing. There's the castle to the right, and then enter. There we go. There we go. Look at that. That's not the best photo we could have gotten, but that's pretty good. Pretty good. All right, let me. Oh, I'm supposed to. This. There we go. Cool. Okay, cool. I'll save that. Save to the screenshot folder in game. Cool. I'm learning. I'm learning, guys. You guys are learning along with me. So you can download the game and you can learn along with me as well, if you'd like. You can see, and you'll start very differently than I will. Oh, there's birds. What birds are those? Okay. Okay. All right. Now I'll go to the new place. Map. So on the second map, this one, Sea of Clouds. Where's Sea of Clouds? There's so many places you can go. Like we're going to like 3 places. Look how many places there are. Look how many places there are. That's ridiculous. I guess when they were describing it to me, I was not picturing this. There's like this much to it. It's massive. Yeah, I'll go to these places. I was like, oh, it's okay. Thanks for showing Starfell Valley. Okay. Okay. And then where am I supposed to go? Sea of Clouds, which I guess is. Oh, I'm on the wrong map still. Wait. How do I can I swap to this one? It's not changing. Huh. Oh, oh, okay. Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. It's on the same. Oh, okay. See? Makes sense. I'm learning. I think it's here. I think this is the one I want to go to. There we go. All right. All right. I feel like I don't want to pronounce things wrong. That is sick. That is so pretty. That is pretty. Are those like stars? Like, okay. Or is it not? Maybe it's not. Wait, no, are they? Are those stars? Those are stars, right? I'm obsessed with the stars. So I'm supposed to be looking around, but I'm looking up at the stars. I'm like, yo, look, whoa, there's a sky here. Look at that. There's galaxies. There's stars. It's like, no. Okay, so yeah. This is sick. This is awesome. See, now I can get a better picture. Wait, I can go like this. How do I take a picture? Okay. This photo will be better. Oh. There we go. Wait. Okay. Now I can get a better photo. There we go. There we go. This one's better than the last one. Sick. And there's like a million places. That's sick. Save. Okay, I saved it twice. Okay. All right. I want to fly down. So pretty. It's so pretty. Oh wait, is this where they said I can press? Someone said press F or something. Something I. E? Oh, it's E. Oh, okay. Well, oh, I just almost died. I won't do that again. All right. Well, I'm learning. I'm learning. I took damage, so fine. It's so cool. I feel like there's just so much to there's so much to explore. All right. All right. And there's let me or something. Work. That work? I don't know if it worked. Oh, it did. Okay, yeah. Exclamation point Genshin, and you can. It'll link the. The download. By the way. Yeah. And it pops up. Cool. Okay. I like go in here. Do not. Oh, I'm climbing. Okay, I didn't know I could do that.
Welcome. Please take a seat.
Ooh. Okay. Well. Like there's so much. All right, fine. I'll go to the next one. All right, we'll breeze through this. We can actually play the game. All right. What's the other one? The other one is okay. Okay. Oh. What is this? Here? Okay. Oh. This one's loading. It's gonna be like it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Look, guys, I don't go outside, so look, I get to experience the views here instead. It's so pretty. So awesome.
Another bad one? No, let me try again.
So pretty. The soundtrack is really pretty too. So relaxing. I feel disrespectful, like just running through here, swimming through here. See, it seems so like I don't want to touch anything. I don't want to touch it. I don't want to touch anything. All right, I need a picture. I need a picture. Where am I gonna do my picture this time? What if I stand like here? Oh. Okay. Yeah. If I stand here, camera, loop around, zoom out. Good spot. Okay, this isn't really a good spot.
Reduced to just standing around.
What?
How absurd.
What? Is that me? Did I say that? Hey, don't give me any lip. Me. Okay. I'll do camera here. That's kind of cool. Looks like a crown. Okay. Boom. There we go. Look at that. One with the building. One. I am one with the building. Okay. There we go. Okay. So pretty. It's making me think like I feel like there's just so many other places that you can go. Like we just went to 3 places. Like what? Look, it's like some random island too. Jesus, there are so many places to go. Okay, well, that's cool. You can explore the rest. Cool. All right. I feel like I just want to explore, I guess, a little bit. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I guess I just want to run around. Where's somewhere I haven't been? I'll go like here maybe.
Once the snow is thick enough, we can eat it.
What? What is my guy saying? What is my character saying? Once there's snow thick enough, we can eat it? I feel like you'd... Okay, whatever. All right. Okay. Current party levels. Wait, is this like a mission? Oh god, I don't know if I should be entering a mission or something. Okay, well no. Okay, no, don't go in there. All right. Yeah, leave this area. I can climb. I remember this now. There I go. Can I climb this thing? Boom. I'm so good. I'm cracked. Parkour. Okay. I feel like I'm on low health and I need to I need to do something about it. Oh wait, what? I just pressed something. What did I press? Wait, what happened? 2. Oh, now it's telling me. Oh wait, 01. Oh, okay, so I have. Are they different characters? Oh, they're different characters. Okay. That's pretty cool. Can you unlock different characters? Eat food. Oh wait, no, I have full health if I'm on this character. Okay, well I'm on this character. How do I heal? How do I heal? What does that do? That's like sprinting. Okay. Press. Oh wait, what? Oh. I have a lot of different characters. I want to heal. I want to heal this character. E. Okay, no. E is like to attack. 4 is a healer. And then press E.
Let the show begin.
Is that healing my other character? What am I doing? Now switch back? I don't think that anything's happening. Q. Okay. Alright, we're doing something. Oh, do it again. Or I can't do it again. I partially healed. All right, I'm doing it. I'm doing something at least. All right, so I'm healed a little bit. Is that enough? Press E. Oops. All right, press E.
Let's dance.
Okay. And then now. Oh. Okay. All right. Okay. You. Okay, I'm on 1. Everyone's like, all right, dude, I'm just gonna keep exploring. All right, I think I'm healed enough to explore. I'm not gonna die, or maybe I will, but I will learn. I will learn. Okay, so do I fight these things? I skipped the tutorial. I don't want to ruin it for you guys. You guys need to try it yourself. I want to ruin your learning experience. All right. Okay, so I'm killing them, or I don't know if I'm killing them, but I'm beating them. I like the animations. The animations are sick. Fight with E, not with clicking. Once I can pick up the slime. Ooh. Slime secretion. Slime condensate. Alright. Cool. This is like, I'm in like, wait, oh, I'm freezing. I'm freezing. All right, get out of here. Map. I'm leaving. This place looks hot. Let's go over here. Maybe I'll warm up. Oh, what? I just go to some random, just clicked like a random area. This is sick. What? This is sick. Wait, I'm healed. How am I healed? This is sick. What is that? Is that a bird? Or is that a statue? Or both? Like a bird statue. Like, look at this. What even? I want a picture here. I don't even care. He's gonna have to wait for me to take my selfie. There we go. I want those. I want to go down a little bit. I want to see those. I don't like that. I don't know. There we go. Like that. Why did my character do that? Look at this. That is sick. Okay. All right.
Those memories. So dark.
Yeah, I guess this is a dark memory, I guess. Yeah, it's not. This is very bright here, and it's very nice and great. I'm flying down. I don't care. I'm gliding down. I want to use the proper term. This is just sick. This is awesome. I like the little bridges across. Oh yeah, I just got like updrafted or something. How'd I go up? Oh wait. Oh, okay, I don't know. This is just so cool. Breathtaking. Just breathtaking. Okay. Can I make it? Oh, I was going to. I almost just oofed. Can I do something here? Wait, what? I have like a thing on my back now. What was the key you guys said to attack? Was it E?
Useless.
It's just so pretty. I just want to. I'm supposed to actually like, you know, like play, but I just want to walk around and look at everything. You know, for 10 hours. So I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep looking. I'm gonna look at everything. I don't care. I'm gonna look. All right. I want to go down. Oh, okay, don't die. I feel like I could just I feel like all night I could just walk around and look at everything. Like, all right, we'll sponsor you to play. Sponsor you to play our game. Come play, and I'm just running around the whole day, just looking at everything. Like, all right. Oh wait. Oh, okay. I can't go there yet. Okay. So relaxing. Let's just enjoy the music for a minute. That was cool. What's happening? That's cool. What did I just do? Okay, well. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't think we're ever gonna get to playing the game. We're just gonna look at everything. I apologize in advance. We'll be here and we'll be here for hours just looking at everything. So, I'm sorry. What's this? Wait, is this killing me? It's killing me! Die! How do I... Is it powerful? Okay. I did E. I did what you guys said. And I won. Whopper flower nectar. Shimmering nectar. Okay, how do I open my inventory? B. Ooh, okay. Oh, these are locked. Wait, are these? Wait, do I have these? Let's say I'm stacked. I have so much stuff. No, but I don't. Those are locked, and these are the unlocked. Okay, I think. I think I do have a lot of stuff because I think that this is like they gave like a epic account or something, but I have so much stuff. I'm rich. What is this? Press C for the characters that you own. Okay. I think this is probably my favorite so far. Razor. A boy who lives among the wolves in wolvendom of. I mean, I'm sorry. You guys are gonna have to forgive me. The Genshin. What is there like a name? I was gonna say Genshin Impactors. I don't know. That's probably. That sounds like Directioners or something. I don't. That's probably not the name. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Is there a name for people that? Is there a proper name? But a wolf. Wolves. Anyway, I don't want to butcher everything, so I apologize in advance. I'm just gonna avoid reading this. Like the Wolven Dome, hopefully that's right, of this. Yep, of Mondstadt. Mondstadt. Okay, all right. The Genshin fans, will hopefully forgive me for my crimes of misspelling things and saying things wrong. I'm sure it's simple. As agile as lightning. Okay. I like Razor. Is there more? Okay. 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 I mean, don't get me wrong. Wait, Dream? Okay. 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 They've got it going on. There we go. Dream, killing it. Razor, though. I think there's just Razor's just wait, what? That's sick. What is that? A spirit or something? Okay, I want Razor. That just convinced me. That convinced me. What do I do? Ascend? Is that what I do? Wait. Wait, no, that's like upgrading or something. How do I? How do I put him in? Put him in, coach. Oh wait, there's more. Look at all. What? There's more. I just scrolled. All right, I'm looking at more. I don't care. I had like a list of things I was gonna do, but I don't even care. I'm doing what I want to do. I'm going through here. Look at this. There are so many
If you ever wanna
characters.
trade tactics, I'm always
This
ready.
is sick. Amber. Okay. All right, Amber. I see you. Again, sorry if I pronounce things wrong. Aya? Hopefully. Aya? Aya? Pretty sick. 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 They're all so sick. All right. Pop off. Eula. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. This one's cool too. He's okay. He's pretty sick. Okay. All right. Well, I think my favorite as of right now is Razor. Razor just looks cool. I don't know why Razor's so tired, but I don't know why Razor's so tired and yawning, but all right. How do I switch my character? Go to oh wait, what?
Oh, ow. Where did that come from?
Where is Razor? This is Razor. Press L. Press L like in game, maybe. Okay. I'm putting him in. Add.
I'll scout ahead.
Okay. Okay. Was like her. Put her in Amber.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
Okay. Alright. And then I'll... Okay. There we go. Wait, then how do I... Oh, wait. I didn't... Oops. I can't. I have to put him in a different place. Alright, I'll replace Barbara. I'm sorry, Barbara. I'm sorry. Forgive me. But Razor is
I'll watch your back.
coming in. There we go. Alright. Sick. Alright, I'm cool. I'm way cooler now. And now I'm gonna continue exploring. Okay. Map. Why is everyone saying not Amber? Not Amber? Amber's not cool? I don't know, guys. Amber's pretty cool. I don't know the lore or anything, but Amber seems cool to me. I'm not gonna judge. I'm not gonna judge until I get to know Amber. So I don't know anything. Amber could be awesome. Let me go somewhere. I'm gonna go here. Amber is awesome in my book. For now. Oh, okay. All right, but of course right now I'm Razor, so Razor is cooler. Again, I'm just letting gonna run around and look at stuff because it's very cool. I'm sorry if some people are coming in here that have played before and they're like I'm coming in here to see his gameplay. And I'm just like, all right, guys, look at this. What is that? There's a bug, or maybe it's not a bug. I don't know what it is, but I'm killing it. And then I'm gonna go back to looking around. Oh. Okay. Ooh. I don't know the combat. Alright. There you go. Boom. Razor. Pop off. Where I don't want to go. I just want to run this way. Oh, okay. Oh, that's... No. Climb. Okay. Alright. Okay. Go up here. Music is sick. I'm just exploring. Gonna explore. What is that? Oh wait, what? Oh my god. Wait, what? I'm awesome. Yeah, fight me now. Come fight me. I have this Wait. It's gone. Don't fight me anymore. I'm a little scared. I'm alone. That was awesome. How do I? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing, but guys, I'm being awesome. That's what I do know. So, and I know everything looks cool, and there's fire. All right, stand by. Get warmed up. Warmth. I'm just so happy. I'm just so I'm awesome, and oh, it stopped burning. Oh no, it didn't. I'm. All right, yeah. Can I do the same thing? No, I can't. Okay, I tried calling my guy and wait. How do I stop, drop, and roll? I'm on fire. Oh, I just did it. I don't know. I feel like maybe I'm wrong, and maybe this is just me, and maybe I'm weird, but it just puts me like it's like the music with the combination of like the view and then the aesthetic, I guess, of like the characters and everything. It just makes me feel happy. It makes me feel like calm and relaxed and happy and just in a special place. But I do want my guy back, and I want to be violent. I want to kill everything, but I can't. For now, I'm happy. I'm happy until, I guess, recharge. Is that what it is? I have to wait to recharge. Carl gifting subs. All right, I'm gonna fight. Die. Boom. You can get me? Well, you might be right. Boom. Dodge. Okay. Wait. Oh. And then I escape. Bye. Bye, idiots. Yeah, fireball me all you can. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry, and my guy comes and protects me. My spirit guy. Yeah. You better not run and watch me run. Anyway. What are those? Like fireflies or something? Okay. All right. All right. I'm taking another photo. I don't care. Oh, I could have taken one with is it a fairy, guys? I don't want to tell me what the being that popped up here is. That a fairy? Or what am I don't want to call it wrong. Payman? Is that how you say it? Payman? Can you guys can you put the like how to pronounce it in the chat? Is it Paimon? Wait, someone said it. Someone said Paimon? Paimon. Is it Paimon? Is that it?
You leave, you call me.
Paimon? Am I good? Did I get it good? Paimon. Okay, cool. All right, I feel much better now. I don't want to be disrespectful. All right, here we go. All right. I like that photo. Look, it says, wait, it says dream. Oh, okay. All right. Paimon. Okay. I wanted to get the Paimon. Is it the Paimon or a Paimon? It's gotta be a Paimon, right? Or is there only one? Or is there multiple? A? There's one. Only one. Okay, so the Paimon. Okay. All right. I wanted to get the Paimon in my thing. He's back! Oh, he's gone. Okay, well. I was about to go kick some ass, but he disappeared. Or they disappeared. I don't know. Alright, I'm flying over here. I don't even care. How do I do it? I'm sprinting. Oh my god. No. No. If I had my guy, you would be so dead, but I don't. I'm running. They look... Okay. Am I dead? I might be dead. Okay, I'm not dead. They're nowhere near me. This music's making me think they're like right behind me. It's like screaming in my ear whenever they're gone. I want to fight them, but I want my... Wait, what if I press... Does this work? Oh. Okay, that was unfortunate. I not only took damage, but I dropped right down on top of the enemy I was running from. I didn't know they were there. I'm dead. Please help me. Where's my spirit guy? Help me, please. I'm jumping off. Bye, suckers. Okay. I'm good. Yeah. Okay. Is that an enemy? It's an enemy! Why? There's enemies everywhere. I don't know what to do. Okay, I'm going here. Alright, how do I get health? People tell me to eat. How do I eat? I'm hungry. Can I eat this thing? What is this? It looks a little cute to eat, but I can eat it probably. Get back here, you little food. Whatever you are. There we go. Okay. Alright, now I go in my inventory, which I think I pressed B for. Wait, no. Oh yeah. Food. Okay. Use. Wait, no. On this guy. Mushroom pizza? That sounds pretty good to me. Alright, here we go. Confirm. Confirm. Alright. I'm healed. Press your mouse to sprint. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm not sprinting. That's definitely not sprinting. Okay. Oh, right click. Okay. Okay, right click. All right. That was a cat? Wait, that was a cat? I'm sorry. I didn't know. I didn't know there was a cat. Wait, did I eat the cat? There's no way, right? I didn't eat the cat. No, I didn't. I ate like pie. I ate pizza. Okay, okay, I was... All right, and I killed the cat. Wait, was it? There was no way. It was a fox? You guys are lying. You guys are lying to me. It's not funny. Don't troll me. I'm new to the... Just because I'm new to the game doesn't mean you need to troll me. The fox. I still feel bad, but... I still feel bad. Look, I was hungry. I didn't know. I didn't know. Okay. I'm learning, guys. I'm learning. Is it? Okay. That? Okay. If you type !Genshin in chat, guys, it'll give you the download link and stuff if you haven't played it before as well. You guys should do that. And Genshin's awesome for sponsoring the stream, so thank you. Thank you to them. Especially like I just get to play this cool game. So they're like, hey, we'll sponsor you. You just get to play this cool game and do what you want and look around and have fun. Like, yeah. Awesome. Cool. It's a long download. Yeah, it's a decently long download. Just enough to you can download it now, and then when I'm done streaming, you can play it. Perfect. You look weary, child. Why not take a rest? Okay, fine. How was my response? What are you doing? Or goodbye? You look weary, child. Why not take a rest? What are you doing? Oh, just helping out with the stalls as well as an old lady can. I know all the vendors here very well. The ones who sell cups of tea, leaf tea, and tea eggs. When something comes up, they all feel safest asking me to watch their stalls for them.
Wonder how the old guy's doing.
Okay. Alright, well. Oh wait, oh, I'm taking them. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. It didn't let me kill them. I'm very glad. I'm sorry. I wasn't being aggressive. Okay. What's up? Nothing much. What's up with you? Why are these my options? See, I would be saying right now, he says, what's up? I'd be like, nothing much. How you doing? His options are you traveling? Who are you? Or bon voyage. Okay. I guess. Who are you? I taught arithmetic at Chihu Rock. Hopefully, I'm sure. Again, I'm sorry, Genshin fans. I'm butchering everything. Okay. People will learn. Where my students were all kids from poor families. Aw. Now I work at the bank as assistant shopkeeper. I'm accompanying this young lady on her travels to make sure she stays safe. How sweet. How sweet. Where are you going? Sure. Don't know. Maybe Celestia. Okay. Just joking. I'm not supposed to let people know where we're headed. I'm afraid. Sorry about that. Why so secretive? This lore? Why are they why are they're secretly going somewhere? They won't tell me.
But I
Okay.
don't want to be a burden.
Gonna spy on them. I don't know I'm here.
Is eternal. The youth is ephemeral.
Talk. Keep talking.
Don't say that. I promise. Once we're outside of Liyue.
Once we're outside of what? Way? They say?
But I don't want to be a burden.
But I don't want to be a burden. Okay.
The world is
Me too. I don't want to be a burden either. Oh, you're giving us away. I'd be tired in that moment. Just yawning. It's like signature move. Yawning in the middle of a spy operation. We were just about to get the intel. Now we didn't. We didn't get the intel we needed. We only heard that she didn't want to be a burden, which obviously no one wants to be a burden. Like, how is that helpful? And yeah. All right. Well. Pretty. Can I destroy this? Okay, I can. Maybe I shouldn't. I won't. Okay. Deforestation. No. Guys, I'm sorry. I was trying to see if I can. Wait, what is this? Oh, there's these guys. Boom. Wait. On the back of the ladder? Okay, that's not what I'm trying to do. Okay. I'm skilled, but that's not what I... Okay. Alright. Die. Booyah. You stand no match for me. Yeah. That's cool. It like deflated. Okay. I probably wouldn't take damage to be fair. Oh wait, what? I just did some like smash. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright, now I'm Amber. You guys are telling me not to be Amber? Well, I'm Amber. There's nothing you can do about it. And I'm awesome. I'm the best.
No one escapes my sight.
No one. Well, I'm doing like no damage. Yeah, I don't know. Oh god. Okay, I might need something else. Okay, Amber may not be as good as I wanted Amber to be. Amber, you're kind of slacking. Maybe it's me slacking, but I don't know. Now we're going to Razor, and Razor's gonna
Adventure time.
mess him up. Boom. Boom.
Out of the way.
Okay, I just got owned or something. Yeah, Amber's not really built. There we go. All right. I have my Q back. I can get my guy back. All right, wait, now where were those idiots that were attacking me? I'm going to go climb the mountain. I'm coming back. I'm coming for them. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna run over there. Oh wait, I'm not even Razor. Wait, well now I'm Razor. All right, I was confused. Can I climb this rock? I'm gonna try. Okay, well that looks kind of. What does the red blinking mean? Does it mean I'm gonna fall? Does it mean I'm gonna fall? No, it means that I've got this. Can I do this? Is this possible? No! Oh. Did I just die? Wait, what happened? Oh wait, no, this is this is me. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be now. That was kind of cringe. Anyway, for some reason I thought I switched off Razor, but I didn't, and I'm back. I don't know why. I was thinking out loud. So I can't climb that. I want to get back up the mountain. Maybe I can climb this. Okay, I'm gonna climb this. All right. Okay, I'm slowly running out of stamina. I'm gonna make it though. I'm gonna make it. Can I jump? Oh, I can. Okay, why am I not doing that? I'm going slow. Okay. All right. I think I was this way. Oh. No, I don't want you guys. I want like the other ones. I think they were higher. Oh no, I'm out of stamina now. Okay, well. Alright guys, I don't really want you. Oh, I can't climb. I have no stamina. Hey guys, sorry. I didn't mean to fight you. Alright. Wait, I don't have my guy anymore. Because I died or whatever happened. I fell. I fell off. This is cool. Yeah, my Q's not charged anymore. That's messed up. Alright, I'm gonna enter this door. I'm gonna die for it. I don't know if this is a mission, but let's go. What is this? Let's see. Let's see what this is. Everyone's gonna be like, no, don't! Don't! Alright. Look, I'm going. I'm going. I'm choosing Razor. Oh wait, oops. Alright. Everyone said rip in advance. I'm gonna die, and this is gonna be hard. And I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Very pretty. Me. You think these eyes? I have my guy. Oh, I don't, but here. Okay. All right. Defeat 20 opponents. All right. Easy enough. Easy enough. Oh, you think you can get me? Guess what? You can't. How do I do this thing? It's like E. There we go. Okay. All right. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm trying. Trying my best. Okay, I think I'm... There we go. My guy's here. He's definitely helpful. Oh god, no! No! Alright. I'm a different character? Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Alright.
Useless.
Okay. What? No! Challenge again. Okay, well, I'm not healed. I failed. Like, I'm just gonna continue failing. I'm just gonna continue failing. There's no way. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying like some level when I haven't played before. Okay. All right. Let me eat some pizza. This will make it all better. Look. Healing. Firm. All right. I'll have some dinner of judgment. Firm. Some charred egg. Sure. Oh, I can't use that. What about steak? Oh, I can't use that. Okay, what about this one? Okay, so these can only be used on fallen characters. Learning. Oops, I'm using things that I don't know what I'm doing, but I am using them. Then it can heal. Okay. How did I do it again? I did like... Oh, I did Q.
Off we go.
Oh, you have to defend the middle thing. Okay, I didn't know that. That's good to know. How do I heal them? Yeah, but then like, how do I heal them with right now before I start this mission? Otherwise, I'm gonna just die again easily. Or I can't. Do I not have food? You're out of healing food. Okay. All right, fine. I'll try it one more time. Actually, should I even try it? Is it even worth it? Or am I just gonna die? All right, I'll try it. You know what? I'll try it. I will try it. Oh wait, what am I doing? Okay. Oh god. Wait, what am I doing? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. All right, so defend the middle. Okay. Okay, I'm learning. No. Get out of here. Get away from the middle. Get away! Get away!
That's it.
Okay. Okay, I can switch to a healer in a second, right? Okay, oops, I'm running away for now. Okay, run away for now. Healer is this one. No, this one.
I'm going in.
You. Right? Okay. Now switch back. Perfect, right? I did it. 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 All right. Okay. Get away from my middle. Boom. Boom. Useless. Oh, you think you can get the middle while I'm distracted? You're wrong.
Evil conquering.
Okay. All right. Yeah! There we go. All right. I did it. I did something. I beat it. I am so good. You know those dumb you know those dumb ads that companies do where it's like, could you beat this puzzle? And then it's like them like failing so horribly and you're like, what are you doing? And they're like trying to put like a square into like a circle hole or something and they're like putting it in and you're just like so frustrated you want to play the game. I feel like that's probably the same way for that's me right now for this game. Everyone's gonna be they're gonna just take that like that clip before and put it in an ad. It's like, are you good enough? And I'm just like running and jumping off a cliff and stuff and climbing up and my stamina is slowly going down. It's like, can you beat this level? And I'm climbing up the wall as the stamina's like depleting and I'm just like watching like I don't know what the red bar does. What does the red bar do? And I just like fall off. And everyone's like everyone goes and downloads the game because they're like, oh my god, it's so easy. How is he so bad? That's literally the best sponsor they could have ever imagined. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Anyway, all right. Well, now what do I do? Do I have to like claim an award or something? What do I do here? Okay. Leaving in 912 seconds. All right. So I have some time to like look around, I guess. Claiming at the tree. Okay. If I didn't have you chat, I would be an idiot. I'm already an idiot, but I'd be more of an idiot. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Wait, do I continue the challenge? Is it like harder? Or do I leave? Leave. Okay. All right, I'll leave. I'll leave. All right. Then I want to explore more. Go on the map. Musk. I don't want to go here. Have I been here? I might have been here. No, I haven't. Cool. Like a portal. Did I do something on accident? Okay, well, am I about to be like another ad? This won't end well. Don't do this. I don't know what to do. Jesus. All right, get out. Leave. Okay, I'm out. I'm not in the abyss. That doesn't sound welcoming. Okay. Oh, I'm swimming. Okay. I can swim, can I? I am so talented. I'm just looking around the map more. I'm gonna explore more. Okay. What's that up there? Can I go there? Is that in the sky? Is that it? That's Celestia? Okay. Where's Celestia? I want to go there. Or can I not go there? If I can't go there, it's fine. But can't go? Aw, okay. Alright, well, fine. I don't know what this is, but okay, someone said to go somewhere. Let's see where I'll go. I want to travel. Where do I go? Where do I explore? I've been up here. I don't think I've been up here. Teleport here. Oh, I have been here. Okay. Well, I haven't been this exact spot, but I was over there. That was really cool. Visit something. All right, tell me where to visit, guys. Give me in chat. All right, look. Here's my options first. First of all, you need to tell me which, like, you know, like the big area. So you see how it says like Starfield Valley, Sea of Clouds. Like, what's the big one I need to go to? IN. Okay. In bottom right of the map. Is it here in the unknown, or there's so much unknown, it looks like. Is it here in the unknown? This one? Okay. Oh, that's pretty. There's pots. Can I destroy it? Joking. I hope those weren't sacred pots or something. Alright. Alright, I claimed that. Do I go in here? Sure. There's gonna be a challenge. It's gonna be a challenge, isn't it? Do I do I not want to do these? I don't want to do these. Okay, that's pretty. I'm going over there. I don't even care. I'm going. Give me the boat. Go. Go. Okay, that's not gonna take me anywhere. I gotta go over here myself. I have to do all the work. Swim. Okay. I'm an efficient swimmer. Someone said don't swim, you'll die. Go back. Oh no. Please. I'm about to be another video game ad. Stop. Okay. Oh my god. Like, look at the red. It was so close. Okay. Alright. I'm safe. I'm fine. I want to go over there. How do I get over there? Alright. So if I'm here, I'm looking over here probably. Where do I teleport to? How do I teleport? Yeah, what if I teleport over here? Okay, this is pretty. That's pretty. Everything's pretty. Everything is pretty. I'm being Razor again. Speaking of pretty. Okay. There's a fox. I didn't kill this one. This one didn't run from me. Wait. Watch this. Wait. There we go. Look, that's epic. That is so awesome. I'm so cool. I am so cool. Got the that is, look, I'm a photographer. What can I say? Look, got the stars in the background. Whatever this is, this epic stuff in the background with these awesome trees and bushes and trees and rocks and everything. I'm a photographer. Okay.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Good, let's hunt. Saying we should hunt this fox? Is that what he's saying? Okay, now he's just tired. Whatever. Alright, I want to go there. I'm going to get over there, so. There's guys to fight. Alright. Hello. Okay, that's a big one. Do I fight it? And then I know how to do this. Wait. Oh, I can't yet. Okay, here we go. All right, whatever. I'll engage them first. All right. Okay. I'm gonna... Okay, run for now. Run for now. This guy just owned me somehow. All right. Okay. Oh god. Okay, I gotta like dodge when he does that, I think. All right, I don't know what I'm doing. No! Oh god, just run. Can I switch and heal?
Everybody stand back.
Confirm. Okay. Okay. Oh. Now who's laughing? Not me when I switch characters mid-battle. Oh god. Run. Oh, you thought... Oh god. He's about to die. He's about to die! Die! Come on! It's so close! We did it! Heavy horn. Okay. And then we do this. Oh, he doesn't have his power. I kind of wanted to heal, but
No escape.
I wasted that. Alright, well. Alright. Yeah, I did good. I know what I'm doing. I'm a pro. Waterfall. So pretty. I'm too focused on the views. Sorry. And it's a different type of views I'm focused on this time. Oh, get it. Alright. Wait, what is the start challenge? Okay, no, I don't want to start any challenge. I'm not ready for any challenge yet, but... Get the chest. I don't know why I just started, like, fighting a crystal. I'm sorry, Crystal. Forgive me. Don't tell all your crystal friends. Go back? Alright, I'm going back. Where's the chest? Oh, it's over here? Okay. Yeah, give me all that stuff. Cook? Sure. Cooking with Technoblade. Don't know why I said that. Alright. Okay.
It's a
Alright.
miracle.
Alright. Light a fire first. Amber seems like a fire starter. Is she? I don't know.
Hey, get him.
What? What? What did I just do? Okay. I spawned like a little minion that then exploded. Alright, look, Razor's got this somehow. Never mind. Bennett and E, okay. Okay. Alright, that worked. Now I'm gonna cook. What can I cook? Oh, okay. Alright. Auto cook. Use amount to cook. 52. Okay. Easy enough. Cook these. Auto cook. 34. Yes. Okay. Steak. Cook. Auto cook. 10. Now I can heal. Right? Is that how this works? I think I can heal now. But watch. Now I get to eat the stuff I just cooked. 52 of these. Use. Oh yeah. Character's too full and cannot manage another bite. Come on. Come on. If it was Sapnap, that wouldn't be a problem. He would have scarfed that down. Amber, come on. What you got in you? Okay, I guess Amber. Alright, whatever. Fine. Healed enough. Perfect. Okay, Razor. I'm learning. I'm learning. Where I wanted to go there, and we're going there. I don't care. I get what I want. We are going to these mountains over here. We're gonna figure out what they are, and we're gonna do something. We're going to buy them. We're going to own these mountains. I'm taking all of the sponsorship money, and I am somehow buying these mountains. Guys, I'm not gonna teleport because one. Okay, I was gonna lie and be like, I'm not gonna teleport because I want to walk over here. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna teleport because I don't know how. I mean, I don't know how to go there. I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna go on the map. I'm gonna teleport somewhere. I'm gonna be like all the way over and like, I don't know. I'm gonna accidentally like try and be like, all right, I'm gonna teleport to Florida. I'm gonna click on like something and be like, all right, I think this is it. And it's gonna teleport me. I'm gonna be all the way in like India or something. So I'm gonna not. I will walk. And I will enjoy the view while walking. These are cool. Okay. Well, I can't destroy them. I wasn't trying to destroy them. I knew you couldn't. I knew that you couldn't destroy them. I was hitting to celebrate the fact that they are invincible. I don't really want to fight. I literally just said I wasn't here to fight, and you just said, are you here to play with me? I'm not here to play with you. I'm here to play by myself and do the views. Don't come after me, please. Blink? Alright, I'm ignoring you. Move on. That's sick! What? Oh, okay. What's happening? Am I getting killed still? Weed? Alright, I'll take some weed. Wait. I got it. Okay, there we go. Alright. Alright, we'll go on. We'll move on. Okay, that sounded weird. It was like a weed on the ground. That sounded... Okay, whatever. Anyway. What is this? It's like the earth is fighting me. What is fighting me? The ground? The ground is fighting me? Like, what's happening? Alright, you got this. Razor. Pop off. Oh, you thought. Okay, well, I guess I can't go upside down. I'll hang here for a minute. Chilling. How do I like get off? Okay. That works. Alright, Bennett. Okay. Razor needs some healing. But guess what? I have 41 of these things. And he has plenty to eat. Oh, oops. Okay. Now he's stuffed. Perfect. Alright. Healed up as much as I could. Now he's stuffed. That was a cool animation. I'm dying? Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't know the water was deadly. It's poisonous water? Well, it needs to tell me. What? Poisonous water. They just put it here and made it so beautiful? That's horrible. That's horrible. Like, what? They just were like, yeah, we're gonna make this really pretty place, and when you go in it, you die. I was trying to swim because it was pretty. Why is it deadly? And Razor's dead? For what? For why? Fine, I'll heal you. Look, I have 43 of these cooked eggs. And now, I have so many. I'm like using up all this veggie soup so quickly. How is he so full? He had one bite. He had one little radish soup. He's not full. He just doesn't like radish. He's lying. He's like, yeah, I'm so full. No, you're not. Look, you see that? He just ate so many more. And that's why Razor is better than you. Okay? Press G. What does that do? Oh, it shows like a lot of information. Okay, cool. Well, guess what? Look at that. More weed. Okay. I want to get up to the top. There's got to be a way. Okay, look. If I go on the map, it'll tell me where I am. I'm here. Is there a way to teleport to the top of this mountain? Is this it? No. No. All right. It's my job to get up this mountain. Come on. I can make it. Come on. Come on. Yes. Yeah. All right, now we're getting the stamina back up. That's my plan all along. Now my stamina's back up. All right, now go. Go. This way. Please. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Okay. Chill for a second. I'm standing. I'm cracked. I'm cracked. Go. Razor is so talented. Pop off. All right. All right, Amber. Let's see what you have in you. Can you do it? Amber's cracked. Come on. Oh, God. I don't know if Amber's going to make it. Oh, no. Go to the right. Oh, God, no. Please. Please. Just a little bit more. No! No!
Got me.
Okay. All right, Razor. You got this. All right, you got this, Razor. Okay, no, I need to go back down because you need to heal a little bit. All right. Stamina goes up. I just like killed Amber for no reason. All right. Go. Go. You can make it. Go. So close. There we go. Razor's cracked. We made it! Holy cow, we are awesome. I am so good. And it was worth it. Okay, I'm kind of close to the edge. Okay, I pressed S thinking it would... Okay, that didn't work. Alright, now we get a photo here too. Why not? Why not? After our... This is like a photo to show our journey. We made it all the way there. There's one photo. All right. Then here's another photo. Watch this. This is just to show. Wait, we get it. You're tired. Stop. Come on. All right. Close to the edge. Okay. Here we go. All right, and it's like this. There we go. Look, and it just shows our journey we took. Look at that. We got all the way up here. There we go. Yeah, buddy, we made it all the way up here. How do you feel? Okay. Cool. All right, I'm gonna fly across. And I'm gonna go up there because I want to go up. I love these trees. Best here. Okay. Some carrots, some cabbage. Oh, I'm rooting my way. There we go. Okay. Hey, buddy. Enjoying the view? It's just so pretty. It's just so pretty. I don't understand. Oh, we've been here. Oh, we've been here. Right? We came here at the beginning, right? But now we climbed up. Now we know like where we are. We know the context. See? Oh, okay. That's not. I'm cracked. Okay, this water isn't poisonous, luckily. Alright, I think it's time we save Amber. Because Amber was kind of done dirty. And we'll I guess we'll give you one. We'll give you your like your rations, okay? You get one little soup. Because you don't really need that. Fine, we get two. Fine, Amber. If you insist. If you insist, Amber, you can have it. Okay. But I'm gonna heal. You can have as much as you want, okay? You can have as much as you want until you're full. Alright, you're full. Alright, Razor. Okay, Razor's full. Nah. Amber's fine. Amber's fine. Okay, well, not to that. Oh, we're climbing. All right. You don't have to climb everywhere, dude. Come on. We're kind of walking. We're walking here. We don't need to climb. We don't need to climb everything. I know you're a climber, but
by the protection of the Electro Archon, may the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally.
eternally, okay. Goodbye. Okay. Okay, don't fall. No! Okay. Okay, I'm trying. Okay, I can't really climb that. Alright, whatever. I'm not skilled enough yet. I was trying to get up there to look, but did not work, unfortunately. Okay, well. Okay. Okay. Oops. I'm gonna fly now. Can I make it? Oh wait, I'm gonna try and go over here. I can make it here. I wonder what that is over there. I want to know what everything is. I just want to go everywhere. Oh, okay. That's what am I doing? No, no. How do I abort? Abort! Stop! Okay, I'm alive. I thought I was about to just. Oh god. Okay, not you again. You know what? Fine. I'm not afraid of you anymore. I'm not afraid. Okay. Die!
That's it?
Nice. That's it. It's like, that's it? That's all? That's all you got in you? Yeah. We're better than you. Now we're gonna destroy this tree just as a show of strength. Maybe we can't. Wait. Maybe we're not that strong. We're not that strong, but we are strong though. Just not that strong. The chest? Okay. Look, I didn't kill him for the loot, okay? I just killed him for the sport. I don't need the chest, but I'll take it.
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
So sassy. Why would anyone want that? True. Boom. So skilled. Boom. Roll. I don't know what that is. You guys are just discovering along with me, okay? That's what's happening. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what any of this is. Anybody who has played, you know, Genshin before, they probably are like, what is this idiot doing? Get out. And I say, no. Look, I am experiencing the game and I'm learning everything. And thank you for staying along with me and telling me what to do. I just like the views. It's very pretty. I'm just walking around.
It's my lucky day.
You trying to fight? Why does everyone want to fight me? Am I just like hated? What is wrong with you? I need the lore. I need the lore. I'll probably play like the story mode or like start from the beginning on a fresh account. Off stream. I want to know the lore. I'm interested. I'm intrigued. Are you trying to shoot me? You think you can just shoot me and get away with me? You're useless. And then now I switch to this guy.
I'm going in.
I heal. I switch back. And I heal. And I heal. Okay. Alright, see? I know the game. I know the game. And there's more people, and I get to fight them. Yeah. Oh, you thought? Yeah, no, it's your unlucky day. It's your unlucky day. You didn't see this coming, did you? Oh, you thought. Oh, you missed. Oh, dodge. That's right. I saw your attack coming from a mile away. Yeah. Yeah. How do you feel?
There's quality here.
Okay. All right. I'm in a village now. okay. No, no, no. I was trying to sprint. Don't kill them. Okay, Simon.
Oh, don't.
Big sis, can you tell me a story? Big sis? Wait. Do they just say big sis to like, is that like a thing of respect, or is it actually, this is actually their little sister? Wait. Well, I'm very confused. You are the big sis because your main character is a female. Oh, they mean the character named Dream. Oh, okay. It's like a respect thing. Every child says it. Okay, that's what I was thinking. At first I came up and I thought she was talking to her. I was like, big sis, like what? Like how, you know, like, I mean, I don't want to comment on like age or anything. I mean, I don't want to be disrespectful, you know, respect your elders and all that. But like, I thought like this like little girl was saying big sis to her. I was like, okay, this is an interesting family dynamic here, but we'll go with it. We'll go with it.
Grandma's got lots of stories.
Oh, I'm climbing. Hey, look. You, what is it? It looks a little bit like a dream club. I don't know what it actually is though. We don't want to be disrespectful and be calling it a dream blob when it's like something important or culturally important or something. A bird egg. It's like, we don't want to be disrespectful, but fuck the bird eggs. Destroy them. Okay, I can't, but I took them.
Think of a way to save Conda Village.
Oh, don't worry. Grandma's got lots
Oh,
of
well, I'm climbing again. I'm still just exploring. What is this? Teleport point? Okay. Okay. Can't destroy that. Can't destroy that. Alright, let's teleport somewhere new on the map. Where are we going? We're down by this island. We've kind of explored this area. I think we explored all up there. We were down there at some point. We were up there. Everyone keeps saying like a couple places that I just don't know where they are. Saying what to Tasumi? Where is that? How do I go to it? I don't have it unlocked. Everyone's saying I don't have it unlocked. Unfortunately, I can't. I could go over here. Maybe. Oh, cool.
Demons do not stop for the raid. Move.
Demons? Are we a demon? Demons don't stop for the rain? I mean, to be fair, this is a little more than a rain. It's like a lightning storm, and you're seeing lightning hit around you. I mean, the rain, like, fine. Look, the rain, I get it. You know, you don't stop for the rain, that's fine. But if you're seeing lightning, this isn't just rain, buddy. There's lightning striking around you. Lightning just hit us. What is happening? What do you mean you don't stop for the rain? And there's some idiot here that wants to kill us. Like, sure, I don't stop for the rain either. If I walk outside and there's rain, I'm not gonna be like, all right, guys, let's go back inside. Like, if there's lightning striking it within a couple feet of me, you bet I'm not gonna be doing nothing. Oh. You. Okay, I'm learning. Oh,
Worthless.
did I just do something cool? I think I did. I think I just did like some epic move. Okay. Oh.
The day has finally come.
Wait, did I just kill myself? And then Amber's here like, yeah. Okay, well. Alright, I'll revive myself. I don't know why I killed myself. That was accidental, but... So I shouldn't touch the sword. Okay, well, I won't touch the sword then. Fine. Fine. I won't. Summon Electro... Sure. Okay. Alright, buddy. Follow me around. Yeah, my little friend. I don't know what, but it's... Now touch the sword? Alright, I'm doing it. Okay, what is happening?
Boring.
Oh. No. No. You're not gonna touch me. Oh. Oh! No! I tried to dodge. I don't know if there's a dodge button, but I ran out of the way.
Useless.
You are useless. Okay. Alright. Alright, pretty good. Is he still full? Yep, he's too full. Okay, well. Well, if I switch to Bennett and then I kill somebody, then I can maybe do the healing thing, right? I think I'm learning. I think that I'm learning.
Off we go.
I just broke the bridge. Where do I go? Okay, I don't want to touch that. We already learned. Where's something for me to kill? And that's poisonous water. And you can tell because it's purple, right? Or is that not? Alright, that's poisonous. See, you should have told me. Purple is bad. Because usually I like purple. Purple's a nice color. Usually it's red that's bad. Like if this was red. Alright, fine. Oh god. No, I'm in the water. Oh, this is different water. What's happening? Uh oh. Oh god. Sorry, I'm just heading up here. Just so I can do this.
Teamwork is
Boom.
dreamwork.
Switch. Healed. Nice. Switch. 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 Perfect. Now.
Get out of my pit.
Oh, okay. That's not...
Boring.
You are boring. You heard him. No! Amber!
Get back.
Oh god. Die! Okay, there we go. You win this
Things
battle.
useful?
Okay. Alright, I do need to heal. He does look rather hungry, I will say. There we go. All for a common chest. Hey, I did my best, and I killed Amber in the process. And you know, worthy sacrifice. Worthy sacrifice. I don't know if it's a worthy sacrifice, but apparently Amber sucks. That's what everyone was saying before. But who knows? Maybe Amber's the best. All right, and Amber gets to heal too. There you go, Amber. Look, you have your food, and you're good. Okay. And there's lightning. This place is kind of like grim, I guess, as opposed to all the other places. There's lightning and there's rain, and you know, I prefer the other places. Oh, and I can't go in here. Hmm. Okay. Now can I? No. Go to a statue to heal. I don't know where the statues are, guys. Big blue circle in the map. This? This? Do I worship it? I guess I can't. Not worship, blessing. Okay, they're all healed, right? Okay. Cool. We're all healed. Perfect. Alright. Let's go somewhere else. Where do we want to go? I don't think we went to this island. Let's go here.
The rain stopped. I don't concern myself with the weather.
I don't concern myself with the weather. I only concern myself with foxes. Oh god. Hey. Clutch. Switch my character? Alright, fine. I'll switch to Razor. I can't switch while climbing. Alright, well, I'll stop climbing. Now I'm Razor. I've always wanted to play this game. Well, guess what? You can. If you type !Genshin in the chat. !Genshin. And you'll be able to play it. You can download it. It does take a little bit to download, but you can download it now and you can play it. This is cool. Oh, what? There's just some people here. Too many people are typing it. You guys are breaking the bot. You guys are breaking the bot. Too many people are typing it. There you go. Look in chat. There it is. It popped up. You guys are breaking it. There's too many people chatting. Oh god. I'm getting killed by the ground again. Oh no, it's not the ground. It's this person. Okay. Alright, Razor. It's your time to shine. Oh, actually, I'll switch. Alpha Razor. I like that. I like those attacks. Boom. 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 Dead. Dead. Now. Don't roll down the hill. Gimme. Alright. Plant. That was a plant? Alright, well that plant just got owned.
Sure she's fine.
That's so... Is that like a shipwreck? Alright, we're going over there. Look at that. Efficient travel. Alright, we'll fight real quick.
Useless.
Oh, there's a bunch of them. Oh god, this is not ideal maybe?
Boring.
Oh god, okay, that was a lot of damage. Dodge. 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 Boom. Okay. I think I did decent there. I mean, I probably did trash and terrible to anyone that's actually played this game, but I did decent.
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
Is that a crab? Where'd he go? It's under the rock? Alright. Oh, there's more fighting over here. Alright, that's what we'll do. Come here.
I'm going in.
Alright. Perfect.
Evil conquering! My blade! Here!
Okay, well I just demolished these idiots. Oh, 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 oh! What? Just demolished those guys. There's like nothing. Alright, well. Ooh. That's a cool photo. That's cool. Shipwrecks over there. Hmm.
Useless.
Oh, okay. These ones are easy. Cool. If I can hit him. Open the chest. Alright, fine. Oh, that's not the chest. Alright, never mind, I'm leaving the chest. I don't care.
Boring.
I'll open this chest. I can't. Okay, well. Never mind. I won't open that chest. Alright, I'm gonna climb. Oh. Jeez. Okay. Oh god. How do I... Okay, it's gonna... I'm getting off there. F3? What does F3 do? What does F3 do, guys? He's just having fun and not fighting. Yeah, I mean, guys, I'm sorry. I'm just checking out all these awesome places and views. F3? Okay, fine. F3. I don't know what it does. Every 10 wishes is guaranteed to include at least one 4-star or higher item. Wish times 10. Sure. Oh, wish times 1. Okay. Is that good? Oh. Okay, I think I'm doing 10. Is this good? Sky Rider Sword. Is that good? Wait, what? Okay. I got a Skyrider sword. Debate Club. Claymore. Okay. Raven Bow. Cool Steel. Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers. Okay, well, I got a lot of stuff. I honestly don't know what I got or what it is, but a wish. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, I spent all my money. I think you guys just spent all my money.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
No. I was trying to kill it. And it flew away. Oh, I took that. Pretty sure you guys just made me spend all my money and no, I didn't want to do that, but I did it. You're welcome. Oops, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh. I don't know what these crystals are, but cool. Okay. All right. Well, I think I'm gonna probably play some Minecraft. Yeah. Thank you to Genshin Impact for sponsoring this. It was awesome. It was a lot of fun. I mean, I've never played the game before, so you guys just saw my first experience ever playing the game at all, or even seeing it. I haven't even seen it at all. So obviously I was a complete noob. You guys should try it yourself. It looks really fun. Make sure you guys are respectful to the community and the players that play it now, because obviously we have a bunch of people coming to Minecraft and stuff and being like, you know, being idiots, then we wouldn't like it either. So, you know, respect and love, and check it out. Go play. Check it out. Check out the maps. Check out I think there's a story mode or something, and I haven't played it off stream, so I'll probably play it off stream and try. Starting from like a fresh account that doesn't have everything, because like everything's unlocked on this account. So I know there's a lot of grinding and there's a lot of unlocking and stuff that you can do. It's really cool. It's really beautiful. The graphics are awesome. The gameplay seems really smooth and nice, and I had a lot of fun. So I definitely will be playing more off stream, and yeah, it was a lot of fun. Love you guys. I'm not ending stream. I'm gonna switch to Minecraft, but some people may be going to sleep or might have just came to watch me play this. But yeah, the link, if you click the image down below on the banner, where it shows it and it says play for free, if you click it, it'll take you to a download, and you can download it. It takes a bit to download, but definitely try it out. Seems a lot of fun. All right, I'm gonna swap. Let's see. All right. All right. As I switch to Minecraft, do this. Minecraft. I need to change this to Minecraft as well. All right, properties. Let me load it up. That was a lot of fun. That was so much fun. I really enjoyed that. Minecraft. Is it loading? Huh. Now Minecraft's not showing up on my game capture. Hey, it's the same problem. All right. All right, 1 second. Start this. Alrighty. FNAF. Maybe I'm switching to Minecraft right now, so my Minecraft will even work. My Minecraft's working, but my stream isn't letting me, not showing up on my list. I don't know why. I do not know why. Sorry guys, it's not right now, it's not working. Not showing up on my list. Why, oh why? And weird. Open private, please. Remind me in a bit. Pro stream. Kobe. I'll know my stuff. Okay. Okay. Trying to launch Minecraft. One more time. Will it work? I guess you have a point. Maybe I should have opened a private while waiting instead of after I get it open. But who cares? Do it anyway. Okay. It's not working. Why? Why? Oh, here we go. There we go. All right. Okay. We'll ignore the splash text. All right. 1 second. Have my water here. Sorry, I'm just hydrating. I did change the title, guys. If you're still on the stream though, then it probably won't update until you leave. You're late. You're early. I'm just kidding. You're a little late. You're a little late, but I forgive you. Yeah. So, MCC, it went great. Unfortunately, we lost in dodgeball, but it doesn't change the fact that it went very, very well. I got first place, so that's cool. Our team got second place and was very close to getting first. Also awesome. Everyone on our team did great. George did amazing. Sam did great. Puffy did great. Everyone did great. Everyone picked up the slack in like different areas. So like when I had a game I did poorly in, someone else popped off, and when I popped off, someone else, you know, had a game they did poorly in. It's like we had great team like distribution. We did good in every game because we had at least somebody that did good in every game. It was really good. And there's some games we popped off together. Yeah. Do a hardcore Minecraft world? Maybe. Trying to like read chat while I'm doing this. Are you gonna be in Pride MCC? I hope so. I think I am. I don't think. I have no idea who. I have no idea who's gonna be in Pride or when it is. So, I don't know. We will see. Open your private. Okay, sure. I'll open my private. Let me do that. Twitter. Alright, account. How do I do it for mobile? Settings and privacy. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, it's not there. Oh, okay, I walked backwards. I was trying to do two things at once. It didn't work. Your account. What is it? Can I do it from here? Protect your tweets. Okay, it's off. You guys can follow me on my private if you want. For now. I'll turn it on in a minute. I'll turn it back to private in a minute. Your stand time was unbelievably good. Always score in first. Yeah, I know, right? I'm pretty sure out of the last our team's gotten first in Sands of Time like every time, like recently. I'm pretty sure it's been 4 in a row. It's at least 3 in a row. I'm pretty sure it's 4 in a row. If you count all-stars, I think. That my Sands of Time team got first. And I'm pretty sure that the time before that it didn't was the time with me where me and Tommy died. And that one we were in first until me and Tommy died. And it was just unfortunate. It's like the room was tough and everything, but hey, it happens. That counts. But that could have been like 5 in a row or something. Essentially. Yeah, Sands Time was really fun. I got in, close it. You greedy, selfish. I don't even need to finish that. I don't even need to finish that. Just because you got in, I have to close it, and I'm going to close it. Just because you got in. What about people that aren't in yet? What if they, you know, what about people that are trying to get in right now? They're loading. Their browsers, like, it's buffering. They're on, you know, they're at McDonald's right now on the Wi-Fi. And it's buffering, and they're trying to load. They're going to cry. You're going to ruin their day. It's going to be your fault because I saw that message and chose to protect it. And they're going to cry. They're going to have a breakdown. In the middle of McDonald's. In the middle of McDonald's. And it's all because of you. You know how embarrassing that is? Yeah, exactly. You didn't think about that, did you? Yeah, you just ruined someone's life. They're not just their day, not just their week, their life. You ruined it. Just by your dumb message saying, "I'm already in, you can close it now." What'd you think? I didn't close it. You're welcome. Yeah, backwards. Anyway. Someone said that's tough. Close it. Ruthless. Ruthless. You don't know what they're going through. What if they need that? They need to get in. Oh god. What if they need it? They need it. For some reason. I don't know what it is, but they need in. Just never close it? No. I will close it. I'm going to. As soon as I don't know. As soon as that McDonald's person's in, I'm closing it. I'm just waiting for them to get in. Oh god. Oh god. What if they need patches update or whatever? Yeah, exactly. You're not gonna get the patches update unless you're in the private. Oh, it did disappear. I was trying to troll. All right, well. All right, fine. I think they got in. I'll close it now because there you go. Closed it. Closed it. Closed. Gone. Gone. The 1 second. MC VOD reviews? Yeah, I probably will. Alright. I have not practiced this thing enough, but the thing is, do I really need it? I mean, do I really need to practice this right now? Like, I mean, like I'm 14th on here, but you know, I'm first in the event, so I'm sorry, JoJo and CPK and Puns and Pete. Where were you event day? Like, where were you? I don't know. I was you know, I was all the way up there. And you guys, you know, I don't know where you went. What about Quig, Hub Fan, Orion, Foolish, in the Littlewood? You're all behind me. What happened? Alright, well. I don't know like the little, okay. That was bad. I don't know the little tricks on here. Because it is just like all about optimizing your time to the best of your ability. With like every little tiny part. And I don't know the best way to do it. Okay, well, I just butchered that completely. I don't know how to do that part. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Cost me 3 seconds. Crash. I just completely butchered that part. Trident from the top. I don't know what to do. Or, oh, and I hit this. Okay, well. It's got like double speed boost. All right, fine. I'll restart. I'll do one more. I'll do one thing. Right now. Okay. I'll do one completion. Alright, I'm just running this one no matter what happens, and I'm just gonna go until I finish. Oh. Hmm. I feel like I butchered like everything. 2:33. What even is my time right now? 2:31. Okay. Yeah, a couple parts that were pretty trash, but overall was okay. Was okay. Wasn't bad. Wasn't terrible. I will accept it. Acceptable. Power Patch is here. I think she's fine now. I think. I'm not 100% sure. Second. I'm gonna parkour in a second. Okay. Okay, alright, we'll do run one. See what happens. See if we can pull off some cracked moves. Okay. That's not a cracked move. It's actually a subpar move falling at the first Neo. It actually is tougher though. I don't like this first part, I fail like half the time. Okay, not half the time, but a lot. More than none. That was just a good. I believe. Okay, well, that threw me off. That threw me off massively. Oh, did I just? Oh god. Oh, okay. All right. There we go. Lock it. Lock it down. There we go. All right. Music. What music do I want? Do I want any music? No. No music. Oh, that's smooth. Oh, I can't. I just need like I cannot do it whenever I'm looking at chat or anything. I just jumped straight off the edge because I didn't do like a micro adjustment. So clean, so clean. Mm -mm -mm. All right. Do I want to focus on like one run? Go from there or? Okay. All right, I think I'll do one run here where I'll fully focus. I'm gonna like minimize chat so I can't even see you guys, and then I'll probably do some VOD review. All right, here's one. Oop, one run. After the beginning. The beginning's annoying, so. Okay, well, that's not ideal. Ah, I knew I was gonna miss it. All right, I guess I'll keep going. Pretty much screws me from the record. Might as well keep going. My first run. Don't let it get me down. What? No! Are you kidding me? Right, do I just keep going? Yeah, it's my first run. I gotta keep going. I gotta keep going. Can't just like be like, oh, it cost me 12 seconds and 7 seconds, therefore I'm done forever. Nope, I gotta keep grinding. Okay. Just because it's my first, I'll continue. If that was any other run, I would have already stopped, even though I only failed twice. I would have already reset because it's kind of annoying. You can still beat Illumina's time though. Not a diss, it's just factual. Ah! Almost missed that. Did that? No. Fuck. No. I keep missing the second one. No. I could have beaten Illuminous time. But I didn't. Oh, that was dumb. I started moving early. That was dumb. Oh, that was dumber. Now I'm just thrown off. Like there's no point in continuing this run. It's a trash run. It's trash. It's garbo. Thought I started moving too early again. Rick. I do it running? No. Alright, whatever. I said I'd go till completion, but nice, this is good enough. This is good enough. Okay. Cool. I would have finished in like 6:30 or something. And that's just annoying. It's garbo. It's garbage. Look, Tina. Tina's in second with 452. I'm just kidding. Guys, I'm top 3. I'm top 3. Let's go. I got on George's, on Tina's, and on mine. I'm top 3. Yeah. Let's go. Cool. Do I want to vote? Do you guys want me to VOD review? Do you want me to VOD review, or would you rather me do something else? Do you want me to watch people's VODs or my VOD, or would you rather me do something else? And I'm not playing FNAF. I'm not playing FNAF right now, but I don't know. I don't know what you guys would want. I don't know what I want to do. I don't want to watch anyone's VOD that doesn't want me to watch their VOD. But if there's someone that I don't want to like go and be like, all right, I'm gonna review on stream in front of 27,000 people this like, and give you performance tips. Like, I'll do it if somebody wants me to, and I know certain people that don't care. Like, I just know they don't care. I think I kind of want to review VODs. I think I'll review VODs. Think. What do I want to do? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. George Sands of Time. George was on my team. We did cracked in Sands of Time. All right, I'm down for a VOD review. I don't know who to VOD review though first. Do I do my own? I feel like I don't want to do my own because I mean, I do want to do my own, but I don't want to do my own. I feel like it's more interesting watching some ones I haven't seen because then I see everything that's happened. I feel like I want to VOD review. I know Puns doesn't care. I don't know. I think Purple probably doesn't care. Puns just messaged me. Said, feel free to VOD review and roast me or whatever. Okay, I will roast you, Puns. I will do both. Maybe we do Puns then. Let me see. I don't think I've ever done. I mean, I've done like mini VOD review live. I've never done like. I kind of want to go into detail the VOD review. I'll watch Punses. Sure. will VOD review Puns' VOD? Oh, I'm getting an ad. Oh, I know why. That's kind of annoying. Let me fix this real quick. I'm just fixing something. There we go. All right, cool. All right, sure. I'll VOD review. Why not? Let's go ahead and take this. Do this. Oops. Sorry guys, give me a minute. I'm just setting this up. Whatever. All right, fine. I'll just do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. New source. That. I think. Yeah. Sure. Why not? That. Okay. All right. I think there's like a thing I can do. Fit to screen. Transform. Fit to screen. There we go. All right, cool. We'll VOD review Puns. Why not? Dream in-depth VOD review. Skip to the wherever it actually is. I feel like I just want to skip the first two games, but maybe not. Only because like Meltdown, it's a new game, so I feel like I'm not gonna. I guess I would learn something maybe. I feel like I kind of want to skip Parkour Tag and
ASAP as well.
Yeah,
Meltdown.
Red Rabbit's down.
Do I? I feel like I just want to skip Meltdown and Parkour Tag.
I
Or
really
maybe
like the
just
concept of this
Meltdown.
game.
Alright, it's a new game. I won't have any
We're having a
advice.
good
I
show
won't have
right
any
there. I don't even know
advice,
how
and
they
it'll be.
ended up-
I'm not too interested in it, so I'll skip ahead.
That was a tough team to go against.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like Parkour Tag, the only advice I'm gonna have, or like the only thing, is just kind of like you either missed your jumps or you didn't. Alright, I'm skipping that. I'm skipping it. I'm not reviewing your Parkour Tag either. I think you told me your first two games were bad anyway, so this is probably your preference, and I'm just doing it because I'm not. Those are the two games I'm least interested in VOD reviewing: Meltdown and Parkour Tag.
I only like suffering to an extent.
All right, Rocket Splee
Wait,
for
this
us,
map is a
sure.
lot smaller than all the other ones we've played.
Let's see it.
Yeah, look down.
Let's see it.
Wait, yeah.
Wow.
I already don't.
Not for advice, but for learning. It's for both. I mean, I can learn and also can give advice. Just depends. But like Meltdown, I feel like I don't want to watch Meltdown on stream or Parkour Tag.
Where?
Oh, sweet, sweet.
Oh wait, this is
Oh no! I don't like this.
This one's
What
something.
is this?
Oh, it's way over here. Dang.
I'm
Wow.
so.
I wish there was a way to tell you the direction to go.
Remember the thing you told us not to do?
Oh, updraft into the.
I did. I
To a
did
block.
do it.
It's okay.
Oh no! Wait, I'm already going.
You guys got it. I super believe in you.
Yeah, I'm going down. My updraft didn't take me high enough.
The right side. Okay. Yep.
Oh, this is better. Why did it need to be like that before?
Yeah, puns. Sam, well, like basically what Sam told me like mid round that helped a lot was like you see how like when you jump and then did your rocket, you're doing it at like the peak of your jump.
Nailing
Like
it, nailing
if you
it.
do it
Puns,
when you
yes.
jump,
So
then
much
you're
brightness,
closer
look
to the
beautiful,
rocket
so
explosion,
beautiful gliding.
and then therefore it boosts you like way higher.
There's the arrow.
Just fine.
I don't know if you knew that now,
Like
but
that. There's the arrow.
if you didn't, then there you go.
These are small.
It's like you jump and then like when you're at the peak of your jump, you rocket versus like if you rocket,
Lovely. Well,
you like jump and then rocket right as you jump, then it boosts you like twice as high
Done it, and I feel less bad about it now.
for some reason. So
You got this, Puns.
updraft is taken away in 10 seconds.
Use your updraft if you have not used it.
Oh my god.
There you go. Nice.
Yes, Puns. You're so cool. You're doing it. Look at you go. Little purple blob in the sky.
Look at him go.
Look at Puns.
I feel like Puns taught Sam that.
That's our
Oh.
boy.
Well then, why is Puns not doing it? How did Puns teach Sam that, but Puns isn't doing it?
There's the new arrow.
Maybe.
That doesn't make any sense. Like Puns taught Sam that. Dream, don't tell him that. It's like he's not even doing it. He's not. You can literally see he's not doing it, guys. Jump, shoot. He's like jumping and then shooting when he's like in midair. If you jump, like he's shooting when he's higher, therefore he's not getting the knockback as good. I mean, he may have told him that, but he's not doing it if he did.
Pretty small. Wow.
10 players left. Top 10.
I mean, he's still doing cracked. He just would have been probably just would have been slightly easier because he would have been getting boosted higher. One said it was risky, so he didn't try it.
Nice.
I guess, yeah. It wasn't. It doesn't seem. I guess it does take like getting used to, but
5 players left. Oh god.
Oh, this is so intense.
Oh my god.
Yes, Puns.
ooh,
Yeah.
that was close.
Oh my goodness.
I almost
you're
missed
so
it.
Cool.
Pun's popped off. Oh yeah, Pun's got first here, I think. Cause yeah, Tubbo tried to like go down and land on that block. Otherwise, Tubbo would have gotten first.
Nice.
Funny. That was cracked.
Well done. Well done.
That was epic.
Oh my god, I was nervous for that.
Oh my god.
I was not
so
sta-
quiet.
I was not talking.
Was the height helping or hurting?
It was good. It was good. It was good. It made me feel like I had to like pop off.
Okay, okay.
Pun's got first. Cracked. You were hitting like every boost there, and then like the very last one you messed up on accident. You were like cracked, like you were hitting every little like Lytra hop, like over and over and over again, and then the very last one before the floor dropped, you didn't hit. Like fucked your momentum. It's unfortunate. Oh.
Oh, that's tragic. Oh no. I'm
Alright.
silly.
Turn Puns up.
Oh, it's way over
Puns
there.
isn't in the call, but
No.
Ooh,
Oh, this is fine. This
I
is
almost
fine.
died. I
This
almost
is good.
died.
I think I actually may have shot
I
you,
feel like
possibly?
I'm most interested in VOD reviewing
God,
Sands of
what is
Time
happening with my Elytra?
because there's the most variables. I don't know. I like the games where it's less like because if it's like strategy, then it's more gonna be like okay, well, I mean, you can talk about it. It'll be the same for everybody. But like in games, there's a lot of different variables. Like Sands of Time, there's a lot
Oh
of
my god.
there's
Oh my god, I have to updraft probably here. Yeah, I had to updraft.
like in Sands of Time where there's a lot of variables and it's fun. Like maybe I'll just only watch. Maybe I'll only VOD review Sands of Time. I don't know. What other games are there that I could look at? I'm gonna skip through and see
Yeah, same.
after this, but
Almost bopped my head. Do-do-do-do.
killing H-Bomb's brand. True, but like, there's probably a reason. I feel like Sands of Time is just the most interesting because it's not just strategy. It's like your decision making, and like here, yeah, there's some decision making, but it's a lot less. Like Sands of Time, there's just so much decision making.
I'm gonna remember that later.
And Puns is popping off here.
Knock Scott off.
You guys are doing great.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
No.
Oh, I'm falling, I'm
Purple
falling.
blobs. Oh, the purple blobs are sinking.
Here I go. Oh.
Sorry.
That was hard to get back up once you fall to the lower level.
Yeah, that one was tough, yeah.
Punches Gina.
There's so much above you.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. I got hit onto the lower level.
What was that
I
for? It's for nothing.
Couldn't get back up.
could not recover it. It's so difficult. Puns are killing it. Look at you go.
Doing amazing as always.
Look at him go.
I'm trying.
He's floating. Beautiful.
Nice.
Look at that speed.
Oh.
Oh.
We had the same reaction.
God, there's so. It feels like there's so many.
Like I said I was gonna mute in Rocket Spleef, and then I didn't. And like I said I was gonna mute in a Hole in the Wall, and then I didn't. And then I said I was gonna mute in Ace Race, and I didn't.
Yes,
What's wrong with me?
Puns!
I should have.
And players me.
So many teams being eliminated. You're doing it. You're doing it. You're doing it. You're doing it. Pretty sure you just murdered somebody. I love that for you. That was perfect.
There's a new map. Oh boy. Oh yeah, you killed purple.
You got purple Puns. You're doing it. You're doing it. You're doing it.
Great.
Yes.
He messed you up there.
Fuck it, I'll take third.
Nice.
That's
Well
smart
done.
as a
That's
criminal.
Oh, I'll take it, I'll
good.
take it, I'll
That's
take it.
So good.
Well
You're
done, man.
insane.
Man.
I tried to land and he broke my platform.
Your team was respectfully quiet during the games. Yeah, I think that our team was very like we had a lot of people that
Alright, this is the moving one now, right?
that like I feel like our whole team was kind of like we're not like super
I hate this
talkative.
one.
We're not overly talkative. Like we don't try and talk just to fill the empty space. Like we're fine with it being quiet. I think all of us are kind of just speak when being spoken to, and then like I don't know. I feel like our team was, and I liked that. I feel like
You're kidding.
Sands of Time is just the best
Okay,
game to
already.
review. Like I want to watch like JoJo's Hole in the Wall, I guess,
Yellow.
but other than that, I feel like
It got me.
Well done.
Close.
That was
I feel like Sands of Time is just like by far the best.
Oh.
Like I don't care for battle blocks, I don't care for any of it. It's just Sands of Time. I just want to know because there's so much like variety. Like everyone's point of view of Sands of Time will be very different.
All right,
Got
I'll grab all
second
the
and
sand
Hole in the Wall.
middle.
Yeah, maybe I'll go back and watch that then.
Yeah. All right.
I want to watch this though.
Underneath
All
the
right.
the starting area.
This opened
You did
up. It's
blue?
not a color.
Why'd you do
Did
blue?
you get that? Okay. Cool. Then
Unless
I
you're giving it to
will-
someone.
This requires a key. Blue pathway is bottom right. If you're
Okay,
from
I'm
where
going
we
for it.
started. You see where I'm at?
Yep, I see it.
Carpet.
Okay.
You're doing blue.
Remember one carpet.
God,
per place
puns.
you've been.
I'm gonna grab this rusty keys.
You're not actually doing blue. You're trolling.
Rusty key to go this way.
You're trolling. Why are you doing blue? What is wrong with you? You're an idiot,
That's some
Puns.
rusty keys.
Why are you doing blue? You are dumb. You are an idiot. Why would you ever do blue? Why? Doesn't even make any sense.
Did you say directly under is where the word puzzle is?
Doesn't make any sense. You're like, yeah, I'm just the most skilled on the team. I'm gonna do the
Okay.
easiest tunnel
Let me go take care of that.
and get the easiest vault. And
Oh,
take away
no,
like
what?
the sense of direction from one of my players.
Sorry, that was an early death. It's fine.
Where did that
Like even
come
if
from?
the vault was even if blue
Yeah.
was harder than like another tunnel, it's still worth it to give your teammate blue because then they have a sense of direction and they don't have to make decisions. Like if you're not doing a vault, then you have decisions to make. Like what tunnel do you go down? When do you leave a tunnel? When do you et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Like if you have blue, if you know that you have blue key, then you know you have to clear blue until you find the vault. So you have like a sense of direction and purpose. It just makes it way like it's just makes it way easier for whoever does blue. Like blue is the easiest thing to do, and then red is the second easiest.
You're welcome.
So doing by doing blue, you're just a detriment to your team. And that sounds kind of harsh, but it's true. Like if you do blue as the best player on your team, then you're being a detriment because you're taking away the sense of direction from one of your other players that needs it more than you because you're better than them. You're taking away an easy path from someone again that's worse than you. And you're claiming the lowest the easiest vault to get, and you're getting these coins on you that would be safe with another player in the safe tunnel. So you're taking on way more. You're making your other team take more risk, and you're taking away. You're taking away the easy path. So
I have a lot of sand. Just let me know whenever you need it.
It's deep in. I'm not going back.
Other than that, obviously you're doing good.
Oops.
What is happening?
Pop this in here.
I'm not wasting my time on that.
I could use sand soon.
So cracked though.
I'm out of arrows. I found the blue vault.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean you've done good.
I could use sand soon.
Okay, if someone else could do that, that'd be great.
First. I'm gonna grab these sands and dump them in.
It's like there.
I only have 2 sand though. So.
I guess this is like an example of I feel like the communication. Like it was good. Like you realizing, okay, you're kind of deep in blue, and blue's a smallish tunnel. So like you should probably finish out blue and not go back. So that's like a good call. But I don't know. I feel like I would have in that situation probably said, I probably would have asked, like, because you just said if someone else did that, that'd be great. Like you probably should have asked, like, worked out who's going to do that. How much sand do you guys have? Where are you? How deep in the tunnels are you guys? Et cetera. Is there anyone near spawn? Whatever. It's like as soon as you realize, okay, I'm not going to go back, instead of saying if someone else could do that, that'd be great. It'd be like asking, just ask, like, is anyone else near spawn? How much sand do you guys have? Whatever, who's the closest to spawn, something, something along those lines. Figure it out instead of just, assuming that they'll figure it out, I guess.
I'm coming back.
Like there, he says, oh, I have 2 sand and I'm coming back. But like in reality, 2 sand, like, right? If I heard that, I'd been like, okay, no, does someone else, I don't know who the rest of your team was, but I would have been like, does someone else have more sand? Because like by the time he runs back 2 sand, he just cost the team. He took, it's only 20 seconds. That means if it takes him more than 20 seconds of stopping, continuing his, down his path, then he just wasted time by coming back. It's like, it's better. It actually would have been better for you to go back than him because you have 10. So that's a lot of time. 100 seconds, almost 2 minutes. Whereas like you can get back in 20 seconds probably. And then obviously with you though, you're kind of down your tunnel. So you don't want to, like, you can clear it out. So your third person, maybe they had more than 2 sand. I don't know. I would have guessed the other person probably had more than 2 sand and probably should have came back, but I don't know.
Over here too. Grab that. I'll grab these 2 for you. Okay, I'm coming back. I'm gonna drop it right here on the bridge. You see where I'm at? Jumping up and down.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, but it was the right call
Give me
not
the
to.
sand, I have 11.
Okay, well, never mind.
Cool, that'll be great.
Oh, you need a rusty key
Give me
though.
more
Okay.
rusty keys.
I was gonna say, okay, now I was just about to compliment you on not going back, but then you decided to go back. But you needed a rusty key, so yeah. And the thing is, if you go down blue, I don't know how many did you already open rusty keys? Because I told, like, a word of it, like a piece of advice that I gave Sam was I told Sam to make sure he had 3. So make sure you have 3 rusty keys before going in blue tunnel. So I would have just at spawn grab some rusty keys. Make sure you have a couple so you don't have to go back. Because the biggest benefit, I guess I don't want to help people too much, but the biggest benefit of doing the vault rush strategy is that if you grab the key and then enter the tunnel, you don't have to leave the tunnel to go grab the key. Like as an example, let's say you had found blue vault. The biggest time save by having the key initially in vault rushing is with the fact that when you found blue vault, you didn't have to run back, grab the key, and then come back in. But effectively, by going back to go get a rusty key right now, you could have just grabbed the blue key, right? So you saved yourself no time on this using the strategy. So you effectively like negated the whole strategy by having to go back and grab a rusty key before you cleared the whole tunnel. So I don't know if that makes sense.
Okay, I found some sand in here that I have missed.
But if you bring a couple rusty keys in, then
Everything? Yeah.
you'd be able
Shovel,
to
almost at
clear
the
it
entrance.
without leaving back.
Okay, cool.
Apparently, I missed a piece of sand. I'm gonna go back in the path anyways. I'm dropping it in the middle, Shovel. You see me in the middle here? I'm dropping it right
Yeah,
here.
I see you.
It's 11.
Perfect. Thank
Actually, I'm not even
you.
sure I should
I'll
go-
be good for a little bit.
Oh, you didn't even grab a
Back
rusty
on this
key.
path for a minute, and I'll leave.
You didn't grab a rusty key.
That's a great amount of sand. I got 18 now.
I'm
Nice.
gonna be.
All right, let me take care of this puzzle now.
You're
This
in
is so
there. Nobody's been in this one, looks like.
Like,
Wait, where did I? Oh, here we go.
No
Wait, I didn't
torch.
get the rusty key.
Sorry,
Stupid.
I thought I was punished,
Why are you
so
still
let's
running?
do it that.
oh, because you're doing these. Okay.
Down there.
Oops.
But then now you're gonna have to come back through here.
Down here.
You're gonna have to come back through here. Don't do it. Do it on your way out. Unless you're not coming back. No. Oh God. You're just like okay. All right. Whatever.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's on the
You're fine.
bridge.
dumbass.
Have you guys been down all these?
Jesus.
Oh,
Jesus.
God.
Don't tell me you
I
die.
marked mine off
Blue
with
bolts.
3 when I went down it.
What's that?
Blue bolts
last
in
one?
there. This one maybe? Yeah, okay.
Ooh, you missed some coins, but you're fine.
I see.
Gold
Smart.
pathway is lower right from the portal. Or
Yeah.
lower left.
I mean, the biggest thing with my strategy is the time saving aspect. That's the biggest thing. And like from here, like
Don't go back- don't go
you've
back
technically
to the path.
wasted-
There's Ravagers and pillagers.
oh, so now you're just gonna abandon blue. It's like now, what if green,
leaving now.
emerald key was at the end or something, or gold key was there or something? Like
I'm
you just
struggling to find a path to go
missed
down
out on
with
it, but-
everything. What is not done?
oh well, that was just a big time
Yeah.
waste.
Yeah, I'm coming back out into the middle. I got the
Yeah, I
red
see
key
you.
if anyone ever finds
You
that.
probably effectively wasted like
Do-do-do.
a minute of time by not having rusty keys before going in.
All right.
There's the green vault there.
You won't do it again
I
though,
went down that
or hopefully you
already.
won't. Maybe you will.
Let's get
Probably
some
won't.
more sand, y'all.
That's already done.
I've
No,
got
no, no, no.
7 sand on at the
You good,
moment.
Cub? You good?
I'm good, I'm good. Trying to get... Gotta slay these mobs first.
Oh, I want to do that puzzle.
Cracked.
There we go.
Let me get more sand.
Oh, you can't go off this. I see.
I think I got all the sand in the middle now.
Okay. I only have one extra. Here, take it while I'm here. Dropped it.
I will take it.
Where's anyone found the red path yet? Really haven't found that yet?
No.
No
I mean,
idea where.
honestly,
I've been down 2 paths. They're both unmarked, and my
What?
chat's not yelling at me, so I am right about that.
Wait, there's no more paths for me to go to.
Really?
I found that too when I walked around.
Yeah.
I was like, did everybody mark it off?
I only
with
have 2
3 when you
sand
completed
left.
Where do
It? So
I
I've
go?
only been down 1
Oh.
path.
You don't want to do the key
I found
room?
one. I think I found one here. Green keys
I'm
and
on
gold
2
path apparently.
sand.
Apparently the green keys and the gold path.
How much time?
I found red. I found red.
It's full, but I'm only on 2
And you
sand
don't like,
now.
and then again, like here, you're going down red, but you're not taking the red key. Unless you go back and get it, then you're just wasting time.
We have the levers. Let me do the levers.
Well, you're not wasting time, but by doing this, you're essentially guaranteeing that you're probably not gonna get red vault.
Do I want to be down?
If you go down red vault
I'll
without
probably
grabbing
find
the
sand
red
in this
key,
path.
then you're
If
probably
you have
not
sand
gonna.
green
At this
keys,
point,
well, we
because
need
you're
that.
entering so late, like you're almost
Yeah,
definitely not gonna get red vault.
I'll bring it back. I'll bring it back. Let me see if I can...
And if you do, then it's gonna be very risky because you're gonna have to make 2 trips,
It's like the same
which
exact
is gonna
damage
spend a
as that.
lot of time.
Yeah, I'm out of sand.
This is a horribly stressful room.
Yeah, I'm
That was
I'm
good
pretty
though.
far down the
Lit
gold
up that
path.
spawner and
Okay.
left it.
Do we need sand?
We got like 70 seconds. And
70 seconds?
yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna make my way back to you.
Light it up.
Oh, yeah,
Nice.
there's a lot of mobs in here.
Oh, you have a health pot.
none of these have sand in them.
Red vault is definitely right there.
We're down to a minute.
Oh,
I have 6 sand. I'm
Almost.
coming back, but I am a little ways in.
Okay. I think we're good for you to.
I think you're probably playing a little too safe here, but you
Okay,
have a lot of
I'm
coins though,
almost
so
there.
like that's the problem though. Like that is the problem. Is like that's one of the reasons why again having your best player not go down any of the vaults. Like have your second best player go red, and have the person that's the least confident go blue, because then going into this, like right now in this situation, like obviously you're in red right now, so this is a bad example. But if you had 200 coins, you bet you're just jumping down there and running by the mobs because you realize, okay, even if I die, which I'm probably not going to die 95% of the time, but even if I do die, I only lost 200 coins. But now you have 1,200 coins. And it doesn't matter because you'd be thinking, oh, well, then I have less coins. How do I have less coins? Because you're going down the paths that have the least coins. But your team is like benefiting massively from it. And most of the time, you'll end up with more coins than the rest of the people on your team anyway. Because what'll happen is they'll get the vault. You use the health bot. That's funny. Like you'll get the vault. Like you'll get blue or whatever. He's killing the mobs with the health bot, guys. He didn't accidentally throw it.
I'm gonna have to come back.
But again, like, but still, like this is such a waste. There was 2 skeletons and 2 zombies. Like,
Okay, I'm coming back.
and you also didn't light up that spawner before doing it. But I don't know. It was just waste time.
You say things three
Like, it wasn't that deadly. You had a health pot and you had like full health. Like you spent so much time bowing them and then jumping down. Like,
And
Okay, I'm coming back. I got a couple. I have 4
60
sand.
seconds.
you're just wasting a lot of time.
Any votes for us?
I have a blue vault. I have so much sand. I can come back. I can come back with sand.
Oh, my hero. Yeah, I just used all of it, but we have 70 seconds.
There was one silly parkour in there. I have 1 sand on
I
me.
have 6. I know I have the red key.
Thank you.
Wait, I don't have the red key.
I have the red. I have the red.
Oh,
key.
I
Yeah.
didn't even get the red key. Okay, I'm coming back with 6 sand.
You just realized the red key thing, yeah. And like as an example, like
Sand for
again
shovel.
here,
No.
Yeah, I do.
the vaults have so much sand in them, and so you entered red like tunnel, ran all the way down, and then like you got pretty far in. You're like 20 seconds in or something, and then now you're running back without having gotten to the vault to bring sand back. Whereas let's say you just explore, like someone else brought back sand, and you explore like a little bit more to find the vault, and then get all the sand from the vault. Then that's so much more. That's so much more like time efficient.
I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm on my way.
That should give
This
us a
has
lot of
1
time.
dot. If it has 1 dot, does it mean you didn't do it?
They also needed sand though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying obviously you don't have the red vault key at all.
Or a rusty key
But
anyways.
Thank you.
I don't know. But it also wouldn't be a problem because the problem is like I'm saying that, but like because you entered red vault so late, that's why you designate different people to enter blue and enter red because you entered red vault so late, it is riskier and you do need to come back more. Whereas if you both enter like the vault tunnel as quickly as you can, then that means that it's less likely you'll have to come back before you find the vault. And when you find the vault, then you bring back so much more sand, which means like if let's say both red and blue enter their tunnels with the keys, find the vault before they do anything, and then are able to come back after they found the vault, they bring back so much sand. So the next time you enter your tunnel, you're gonna have like a plethora of time.
I'm gonna trade.
And
you
then like
sand
by
for
the time if you get in, you get the vault, and then you get out, then
key. I'm coming
with
over
all
right
that
now.
sand, then it gives so much time to the free runner, which would be you in this case. It should be you in this case, instead of you going down red.
Here. To your left. To your
Not
left.
you. That was the wrong one. Here you go.
Thank you.
What? All right.
What the heck?
We got a full timer.
Red vault
Right
was
now,
really hard to
we're
find.
solved.
I don't know if you find it or
Come
not,
to this
but
red path with me. Come to the red path with me. I'm over here. I'm jumping. See me over here? Come to this path because there's different areas in it. There's different ways you can go. It might be hard to get out though. Just make sure you remember your path in.
Okay.
So when you get to the spawner, the magma spawner, go into it because I didn't go down there yet. When you see the magma spawner, you'll see it. Go with that path.
Okay.
yeah. That's the biggest thing to avoid in Sands of Time is just avoid going down
If you can't, don't worry about
past
it.
you've already gone down, because then you're just obviously you're
it's a-
just
it's a big
as
path.
little as you can. Like sometimes you have to, but most of the time,
All right.
I know. I mean, obviously you know that, but
I'm about to put in
coming up with a
last
strategy that
second
maximizes
timer.
that minimizes the amount of time that you spend going down past you already went down. Because like now you just spent 30 seconds walking through tunnels that were empty, rather than 30 seconds walking through tunnels that were unexplored.
Please be behind this rusty
How
key.
we not found- we went
Which you did
red.
have to because you're looking for red. But if you had gone down red right away, or not gone down red at all, and had someone else go down red right away, then you wouldn't be doing it at all.
Nothing up here.
Nothing here.
It was definitely where that magma spawner was. I only have one
We're going
sand.
down to 60
It's
seconds.
here. I think it's here. I think.
Jim, if you want
60
to
seconds, no more
leave it,
sand.
Actually,
I got 3 more sand coming in.
you know, there's
Nice,
a rusty
Jim.
door here. It's not here.
Coming in hot.
I have
But I
rusty
can
keys.
try. I don't think we have enough.
No.
I'm dropping a
We're under
sand.
60 seconds.
Oh no. Okay, I'm just gonna
And I
leave
have
then.
no sand.
No, we have no red vault. The
How
red
did
vault
we
was
not
just.
get a vault?
Well, I got the blue vault.
Oh, you did. Oh my god, I didn't even realize.
But like, I don't know how we didn't find the red vault. The red vault is like hidden.
It's got to be down in that magma area. That was so huge.
Oh, I thought this was another
I
area.
didn't see the gold vault. Here's 3 more sand here.
How do you get out
Thank
of
you.
here, Puns?
You jump up.
Hang on,
you have to
wait,
make a
one more-
parkour
oh,
jump.
oh, never mind,
You
never
made it. You
mind.
made it.
Okay,
Nice.
I got it.
I was gonna say we could get.
Yeah.
We got 60 seconds.
I mean, that was good
One
decision to
brownie?
come out now and
I
just
don't-
do
I'm
stuff
gonna
around
get the sand-
spawn,
give me the
but
sand so I can get the sand sacrifice. I have
There
one
you
as
go.
well.
Alright, are we leaving now?
Yeah, we're
Are
leaving.
we-
We're leaving.
So we're out
Oh,
of time.
yeah.
Dang.
that was
Get out. Get out. Get out.
the weirdest run I've
intense.
ever done.
There was no red vault anywhere.
I had nowhere to go. I was so confused.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, my biggest thing is I feel like the having somebody go down each tunnel with like designatedly, like that just makes it, your team will just do instantly way better no matter what. And having your best player not do either of them, which, because you're going to, I guess this is the best explanation, you're going to do better in random tunnels, quickly navigating them and getting all these coins than the rest of your team will. Like, you just will. You have better movement, you have better decision making, you have better, whatever. You have better mob navigation, etc. If you're not, and so like you can kind of aimlessly run around and you'll get a ton of coins, versus like if you were to put one of your other teammates that isn't as good as you on just run around and do whatever the hell you want. They're going to be like thinking about what to do, and they haven't played Sand of Time as much as you. They haven't VOD reviewed as much as you. They haven't, they're just not as fast as you. They don't have as much confidence. They're going to do less random parkours they come across. They're going to not try things that they think are too risky, when for you, you'd be like, what the hell? That's not risky at all. So allowing you to be put in the situation where you can take the risks and you can make the decisions and you can have to, think about things on the fly because you've seen more and you've done better, is way, way better than having someone else do that aimlessly. And like the reason I think my teammates generally, after they've played Sand of Time with me, end up saying, oh, Sand of Time was so scary before and now it seemed so easy, is because telling somebody, hey, what you're going to do, like, you're going to go under spawn, you're going to grab the blue key, you're going to find the blue tunnel, you're going to go down the blue tunnel, you're going to clear each blue tunnel room until you find the blue vault, and you're not going to do anything risky. You're not going to go over any lava parkour unless you literally have to clear blue vault, to clear blue tunnel. You're going to check every nook and cranny, and that's all you're going to do. That is your total job. And after that, you can sit and spawn if you want. You can just literally sit and spawn and do the little puzzles around spawn and do whatever. You tell them that just tells them like everything to do. Like they have a complete, there's no question marks, there's no confusion, there's no anything. It's just, they just know. It's like every other game to them then. Whereas if you don't have that guidance, then somebody who isn't as good at the game or isn't as confident is going to not know what the hell to do. They're gonna be like, okay, do I come back? Do I do this? Do I do that? When in reality, if you're kind of managing the sand and recognizing that, hey, if someone needs sand, I'm gonna come back, because guess what? I'm not down a vault tunnel. Whereas, so it doesn't cost my team that much time for me to come back with sand and give them more time to find their vault. And then by the time they find the vaults have so much sand that then you'll have more time in your tunnels. So it's kind of like it's a good trade-off where you give your team a sense of direction, you give easier players the easy things to do, and everyone kind of has like an instruction manual of like exactly what they do, instead of having question marks. Because obviously if you throw, me and you in a scenario where like something crazy happens and we have to make a on the fly decision, we'll do better than if you throw someone else in. And so, making it so we are more likely in those scenarios is just better. But anyway, that'd be my explanation for it. But I mean, it's not like you did bad. Like I feel like your team probably did pretty decent.
Those paths were really weird.
A lot of people are out.
Not much
It's just like maximizing your efficiency, I guess.
What did we find? Were you in the gold vault, Cub? What happened in the gold vault? Did you see anything?
I didn't see, I think the gold vault was down the lava parkour, which I turned back from.
Okay.
Oh.
That's probably where the green key was. Yeah, green key.
Had that.
Is there another game I want to watch? I guess I'll watch Hole in the Wall probably.
Are you sure? Looks like a 3 and up.
I'll watch Safe to the Side. Why not?
To block against the wall. Hopefully.
Why
I can
not?
place it.
Yeah.
Oh, you got that for sure.
Or maybe
yeah.
I don't even do that. Maybe it looks like no one's even going next to the cactus on the left. I might just go there.
Let's try the leaf. I think the leaf might be possible.
Thank you, whoever punched me. You saved me.
Oh my god, yellow just placed a block and it screwed me over.
Oh no. Please.
Cracked.
Go shovel, I'm right behind you,
Oh.
never mind.
Good recovery.
Okay, we're fine.
Sylvie, please have mercy.
Wilbur, what are you doing, bro?
Oh, that's blushy.
That's good.
What a weird.
Yeah, the ending's so weird. You realize that because you went in F5 mode, and you realized.
You cannot jump on honey.
I got screwed here. I got knocked into the dumb honeycomb here. So annoying.
That was mostly a mental note for me.
Honey
but
bat.
Did the blue dream strategy work? I think it did. I think it wasn't immediately clear that it was me whenever someone saw me, and so they were less likely to punch me and less likely to troll me, and they were less likely to follow me. And I genuinely do. I genuinely think it had an impact. Like the reason I did it was because I used to do so good at Seek the Other Side, and then recently I haven't been doing as well. And I felt like it was because I was getting punched so damn much, and I was getting like people all around me, like everywhere that I would go, people would be following me. And so I thought, oh, what if I make my skin different? But then I was like, I don't want it to be like, I want my team to be able to follow me still. So I told them about it. They know to look for the blueberry, but no one else did. But yeah, I'm gonna watch Hole in the Wall.
Not doing anything yet. Cool.
Oh, she just fell, but she could still read. Be better, actually. Maybe not PvP.
We're only 2k coins away. Where's it at? Oh, I knew it.
Yep.
There.
Dear God, that one scares me.
There's people.
I was just skipping past the beginning.
Good.
The slower walls. I want to see. I'm curious about the later walls and speed and stuff.
Not our
Not.
people.
side is safe. Side is safe.
Oh my God, I almost got knocked off, but I'm okay. No! I did get knocked off.
Hmm.
Man.
Ooh, it sped up there. That was scary.
Yeah.
What just happened to me? That okay? Okay.
Which way? Oh, oh, oh.
You're doing great.
Okay.
You fall back on the yellow.
I feel like I don't use the yellow enough. I wish they changed the color of the yellow platforms to something else. I feel like it blends in somehow. I don't know why. I feel like I wish they did it the same as the normal platform. They just made those black blocks or something.
Again?
I mean, maybe it wouldn't help, but I feel like it
Yellow
again?
would somehow. Like this whole, like, what the fuck do you do? Oh, okay.
Oh my God.
I guess you can just recognize that it's that wall and then
Okay.
You're
and then do
doing
it.
amazing.
It's like that wall memed me.
I got
You
fourth.
did great. Yeah, that's amazing.
I guess if you see, I guess like you need to know the new walls. Like if you see a fence on the side, then just instantly assume it's that wall and just go to the other side or something.
Guys.
Okay, this is good.
I don't know.
Take that. Yes. Redemption.
This is
arc.
Punz's POV.
Redemption. Redemption. This is where we pull ourselves out of last.
It all begins here. Our comeback arc.
Let's do it.
Purple pandas come back.
Not last.
CPK.
Why
None of
is
that
CPK
Slater,
content?
come on.
We are in dead last.
Jeez,
CPK,
man.
there is no need.
Cut us some slack, CPK.
Feel it. It's okay.
Is he mocking us? I will fight him.
Yellow.
Yellow? I know where he lives.
Gonna skip past the beginning walls again.
Different record.
Yellow. Yellow again.
Oh, man, I didn't see the gap. Darn. Went the wrong way. Yellow again.
Hmm.
Blue.
Green?
Green. Nice, doing well.
Oh
God.
shit.
Oh no, I didn't.
Yeah, like that's the thing. That's the type of thing that happens to me where like you have to react so fastly that
I think.
I didn't know
the
where
wall,
to
like
go.
that wall looks like you can go on the side. They just need to add an extension on that side so you can easily tell that you can't go around it.
Yeah.
I've died to that wall like
Yeah.
twice doing the exact same thing you just did. It's so dumb. Like just to add one extra layer, otherwise it's just it's like tricky and it shouldn't be tricky.
That was a lot.
Shouldn't be tricky. You don't have to Neo. It's just you have to go to the other side. You don't realize you don't realize you have to go to the other side until it's too late. And that's just dumb. Like, just make it so it's you can tell that you have to go to the other side.
Jojo made that. Wow.
Well done. Wow.
Jojo cracked. Let's go.
Yeah.
That was insane.
That was really good.
Open.
No, apparently you could jump over it. I thought apparently it's only too high. And still.
Yeah, nobody.
Like, some of the walls are just, it's not clear what you need to do, and that's what annoys me. Because I think every time I died, I had no idea what I needed to do. Like, and it's not me like assessing it. It's just that you don't have time to assess it once it gets too quickly. And I think it should be about your skill
That one almost got me.
in getting through the wall, not about your skill in like
We're doing really good service.
realizing what you do to get through the wall.
Oh, I just caught that at the last
Like here, like what do you do? Oh, it's the fence on the other side. Yeah, it's like there. I think that's a problem as well. I think that's a problem. Like look, when you're here, like from this angle, you can't tell. Like so, I think I ran over here on this side and like went here because like you can't see a fence, and it just looks like, oh, this wall, like the wall ends. I don't know. I don't know how they can make it clear. Maybe they have like the fence sticking out one more or something, or like I don't know. Because like from this perspective, it just looks like both sides are the same, and so like you don't know which side you need to go to. But, like if you can get screwed by going over there. So it's like you have to, I don't know. Like until you're right here, you couldn't see it's a fence. So I think I died there on that side. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, I did. I think that's dumb. I'd say MCC should do something to make it clear. I just feel like it's like you just can't like. That's what I was so frustrated after this round because it was like I felt like all 3 rounds I died to a wall that like I had no chance at because I couldn't tell.
No, I thought I could go around it. That was the same wall.
Yeah, and it's the same thing there as well, because they make it look like, and I get like if you want to say it's like a trick, that's dumb. It's like it shouldn't be. It's not meant to be a trick. Like you're meant to recognize what walls there are and then do it. But like here, like because what they do is they have the wall above it. Like let's say there wasn't a wall above it, you'd be able to easily assess that okay, that's the end of the wall. Like they have like they make it look like it's a hole. They make it look like it's a hole in the wall, and that's the name of the game. So it looks like a hole, and you run over there, and then you die, and you realize like oh shit, and then it's too late for you to go back. Like that's just dumb. Like just fill that wall in, or remove the walls above it, so you can tell that that's the end of the wall. Like just don't have like what looks like a hole. That's not a hole. You can't even Neo this. Like you could say oh you can Neo it, and you can't even Neo it because there's a block above your head. You'll hit your head. So it's pointless. Having this is pointless, except for pissing people off and causing them to die for completely non-skill based reasons. Isn't that the whole point? No, that's not the whole point. The whole point of hole in the wall is jumping over the walls and jumping through the holes, not tricking you into thinking there's a hole and there's no hole. Dumb. It's dumb. Like I think that it should be that just removes the skill and you just end up dying. Like and that's how I died. Like I think I died like Puns died 2 out of his 3 rounds to the same trick, and I died 2 out of my 3 rounds to the same trick. Like there's no such thing as trick walls, and it's dumb. That's still skill though, isn't it? No, it's not skill. It's not skill at all. Just whether you happen to recognize that this is the middle of the wall is there or not. Like you can just totally see it in the corner of your eye. It's totally luck. It's 100% luck. Or like you can technically say like, oh, if somebody has like a like skill like pattern recognition and recognizes it like slightly better, okay, sure. So it's just like, but then that person will just always be better then, which is dumb. That person will always be better. Okay, if some people has better pattern recognition, then sure, that person will always be better. There's no way to get better at it, and that's dumb. Then there's no way to get better. There's no way to practice. There's no way to do it. That's just dumb. Fix it. Fill in that wall. Fill in the hole. Therefore, it doesn't trick people. Because it's frustrating feeling like you did exactly what you should have, but you did exactly what you should have, and you still lost because like there was like a trick. It's dumb.
I thought I could go around it. That was the same
So dumb.
wall that got me.
Yeah, like I died. Puns died 2 out of 3 times to that, and I died 2 out of 3 times to that. It's not skill. It's not skill.
That was
Just
the
luck.
same wall got me
Yeah, obviously there's like some part of skill to it, but it's like such a small part. It's like 99% luck and 1% skill. I don't like that. It's dumb.
It's a timer build mart, yeah.
Or no, do you want to?
You should die from failing jumps. You shouldn't die
Oh,
from
yes.
being tricked. Unless it's like very clear that, like, as an example, like the psych walls, that's like a very clear update that was purposely made, like, you know, to whatever. And there's an indicator of a psych wall. It stops after a certain point. Whereas like, if you like a trick wall, if they want to say, oh, we added trick walls that have like fake holes and stuff. Okay. But then have a designator that it's a trick. That way you can get good at recognizing that designator. You shouldn't just have a wall that's like one of the normal walls that then has like a part that looks like a hole when it's not a hole. Otherwise it's dumb. The trick holes are supposed to make hole in the wall harder because it was too easy before. No, that's not true. They that's literally not true. They added the update was not trick walls. They didn't show me in their update video where they mentioned trick walls. We added trick walls that have holes that look like holes that aren't holes. Show me that. Show me that clip and I'll concede. That's not, they didn't say that. They didn't remotely say that. They added the little platforms around with like little things and they made the walls harder. But they did not purposely add like trick holes. And if they did, it's dumb. But at least if they said it and that was the intention, there's a lot of walls like that, then fair enough. But it's not. There's like that one wall. There's one or two walls that look like that. And they're dumb.
George tweeted vote for it to get to the other.
The walls are harder now. Yeah, that's fair enough. Having hard walls is good, and like where you have to go across the way, and where you have to jump through, and the holes are hard to get through, etc. Like that's epic. I love that. Like, but whether or not you get through the wall should be based on like how well you positioned yourself, how well you were able to jump through, how well you were able to, you know, quickly get over and jump in, etc. And like, I don't know, your skill. It shouldn't be based on, you know, oh wow, this looked like a hole, but then it wasn't, and we yeeted you off. Makes it not fun.
Which is fine.
I won't watch the Ace Race. I don't know if there's anything else I want to watch from Punz's. I feel like Sands of Time, Hole in the Wall. We watched Rocket Spleef. I heard he trolled an Ace Race. We could watch Ace Race just to mess with him, but just to meme him. But I think I'm done with everything else. Yeah. I might be done watching VODs, maybe. Maybe. Maybe I'll take a quick break from watching VODs. Maybe I'll come back to it. Maybe. Tina's POV. I don't want to watch Tina's POV on stream. I'd love to watch it with her and give her advice, but I don't want to. She's new. She probably made a lot of dumb mistakes, and I don't want people to make fun of her for it because she's new. But I would watch it with her off stream and tell her, give her advice, because she'll get better. Boober's POV, please, Ace Race. You guys just want, you don't want me to watch his Ace Race, you just want me to hear what he's saying. That's all you want. All you want. All you want is for me to hear what he's saying. I don't think I want to watch anything right now. Anything to say on the Reddit? Well, then the winner was announced. Cool. You answer Michael's question. Michael said something in game. What is the best Oreo? Thins, regular, or doubles? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I've had thins. Probably have had double stuff. I don't know. Probably regular. Maybe double stuff. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry, Michael. I'm not an Oreo expert. Ah. Georgian Sapnap's pregame MCC. I saw clips of that. I saw clips of it. I saw clips. I saw clip. Anyway, what are you guys up to? I was just told you don't care about Oreos. Wrong answer. Well, I said probably the normal Oreo, but that I don't know. Again, I'm not an Oreo expert. I don't care. I don't care. You play Bed Wars? I mean, probably not. Probably trash. I haven't played Bed Wars in so long. Well, I mean, I think I played the other day with George actually, but outside of that, I haven't played in so long. And that was only for like, we like sucked. We lost like every game, but. No, I could tell I was going to miss it. As soon as I hit the space bar. No, I could tell again. No. uh. Ah. You watch. No. Surprised how your keyboard isn't broken. What, from slamming it? I actually, you know something I did do? Maybe this had an impact. It might have. Before this MCC, I was like, I bought my keyboard and my and like my mouse pad and my mouse and like my whatever. I bought it all like 2.5, 3 years ago. And for some reason I haven't like replaced them. But like when I bought them, I bought like a couple in order to have like backups just in case they broke. I was like, all right, screw it. I'll just replace it. So I literally like replaced all my equipment with like my backups from my closet literally the day before the event. So like my keyboard was like a new keyboard and my mouse was new and my mouse pad was new and my wrist pad was new. Yeah, I replaced the Galaxy mouse pad, guys. It's now just a plain black mouse pad. Are you right-handed? Yes. Sometimes I get in like a lull where I just miss stuff that I always make. I don't know why. Boom. Pass. No, that would have been clean. Oh. I'm going to, okay. This time sucks. No, I knew that was gonna happen. Anyway, how are you guys? What are you guys up to? Other than watching me. Okay, well. Alright, speedrun. Nope, okay. Alright. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do fuck. Okay. Alright. Alright. One more time. Ah! No! Okay. Come on. Boom. 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 No. Boom. 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 No. Boom. No. I... Come on, what is happening? Jesus, okay, take your time. Take your time. Take your time. No, what is happening? I'm... Okay, well, I don't know what I was doing there. What is happening? My timing. What is wrong with my timing? Okay, I know it. Ah! What is happening to me? All right. Go. 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 Fuck. Go. I'm. I swear. I'm throwing. Why am I bad now? What happened? Okay. Okay. I'm talking. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's 'cause I'm talking. I'm silent. Okay. All right. Okay. That was glass. There's glass. There's glass broken all next to me. I'm fine. I didn't mean to do that. I hit something and it fell and it shattered, but I'm doing this now. There's glass pieces everywhere. I'm being careful. Cut. No, I'm fine. Back though. I'm fine. Oh, there's water on my router. There's water on the water. That's why you don't throw things at something that's glass. What I threw wasn't even that hard. But apparently. Hey, at least, see, that's a demonstration of how most people parkour. Is it glass? Pink. Like little shards everywhere. Oh, what the hell? It's like this massive piece that I just missed that. I go to put my hand back on my keyboard and there's like this It's just in the middle of my keyboard somehow. Um. I have a glass bottle that full of. Well, it wasn't. Ow. I'll be right back. Once. Okay. I believe that I got everything that I could. Oh, one little piece. Okay. Well, I'm sure I'll probably find more later, but it's all clean. My mic's cutting out. Oops. Yeah, because my thing is I'm talking quietly. All right. All right. Hello. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I swear to God, if I miss this. Okay. You're fucking. It's okay. 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 Ah! Okay. All right. Fine. Fine. Okay. All right. I no longer want to pick something. This is fine. This is fine. All right. Or whatever. I'll do one run. Come on. Come on. Good. In the power vested in me. Oh, I thought I was gonna fail there. No. Ah. No. Hmm. Ah, if I hadn't failed so much, then I could have beaten my time, but I didn't, and I failed. I failed too much. I did beat Illumina again. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? I'm just kidding. That is frustrating. I failed in like a couple of the easy parts. I didn't even fail like the hard ones. I failed the easy ones. It's always that happens. You fail the easy parts. What if I wanted, I don't know. I wanted the record. I wanted to beat my own time. I was just texting that whole time, guys. I'm so powerful. George just texted me and said, die and hole in the wall. But no, I won't. Oh god. No! No! My phone was in my hand. I needed my mouse. I realized I was like, fuck. Threw my phone down. No texting and hole-in-walling. Put the phone down? No. Otherwise, I'll be sitting here hole-in-the-walling for a million years. Anyway. How are you guys? Good? What are you guys up to at whatever hour it is for you? Three AM, I'm just vibing, boss. Boss? Oh. Stream called George for us. No. Maybe after I die, if he's around. I don't know if he'd want to be on stream right now. I don't know what I'd do. I don't know who's up. I don't even know who's awake. Me and George are in sync, but I don't know about anyone else. Maybe 7up? He was up when I started streaming. I don't know about now. Check my Discord. They're probably listening to. I know George was, so. But. Who's better at MC, you or fruit berries? Well, it depends, like what you're talking about. I think there's plenty of things that fruit berries is better at than I am, and I think there's plenty of things that I'm better at than fruit berries. Sword PvP, fruit berries. UHC style kind of PvP with no shield, fruit berries. Parkour, me. Shield PvP, me. Probably potions, probably him. Crafting speed, probably him. Or consistency at the very least. Like building, I mean probably me. I'm probably a better builder than him, you know. Redstone, probably me. I think the redstone. Minecraft knowledge, maybe me. Probably close. I don't know. Minecraft experience, I think we're probably pretty similar. We both played since the old days. 1.8 PvP, probably fruit by a small margin, I'd imagine. Bow, probably fruit. Ooh. Are you gonna play next MCC? I hope so. You still practice PvP? No. I don't, because I just never use, like, in like Manhunt as an example, you only use shield. Like, when do you ever not have a shield? Like, in normal Minecraft. That's the thing, is like MCC, hot take. The only reason that shields are not in MCC is because I'm in MCC. Because shield, in regular Minecraft, you never don't have a shield. After the first 5 minutes of the game, you have a shield. It takes 1 iron and 6 wood. Like, you don't not have a shield in Minecraft. And guess what? None of the MCC games have shields. And the only one that had a shield got removed 2 MCCs after I joined. I only got to play it once, I'm pretty sure, with shields. Maybe I played it twice. I'm pretty sure I only played it once with shields, and then they removed it. And I'm way better with shields than I was then. But guess what? Shields are too hard to learn. No, they're not. They are like the most simple thing in all of Minecraft. I'm just better, and therefore don't even give people the option to learn. And guess what? If you put shield in MCC, a lot of people would get better at shield. It'd be fun. But it's okay. I accept it because guess what? If shield was in MCC, I'd probably have less fun because I'd feel more pressure because of my reputation. So I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. But they are scared. That is the reason. They are scared and they do want to hold me back. But I'm fine with it. I'm okay with it. I'll accept it. I'll accept it as a sign of my power. Because no one in MCC is even close to me in shield. Like even like Sapnap and Fruit, who I'd say are the two best shielders in MCC, like I wreck on a regular basis. They're both very, very good though, and they're scary. Holy shit. Like, there's a lot of things that, like, people would say, like, oh, I'm, like, the best in the world, or, like, Minecraft player in general, etc. It's, like, which that aren't true. And it will never be true, because there's going to be some kid that's, you know, grinding Minecraft 24 hours a day that just never blows up, or doesn't even have a YouTube, or whatever. That's just, like, the most cracked player in the world. And that will always be the case. The most cracked player in any game will never be a player that you know. It'll never be a player that's famous. It'll never be a player that's like on YouTube. Like, almost never. Almost never. Because there's too much that goes into being, you know, being famous and or you know, having a success on like YouTube or whatever. There's too much. There's too much time. You can't practice as much. You can't be as mechanically whatever. Like, the best player is always going to be some rando who plays the game a lot and has played for a long time and spends, you know, 24/7 optimizing like their gameplay and shit. But what I will say is that there was 100% a period of time. I'd say it was probably like a 6-month period where I was the best in the world at shield PvP. I'd say I'm not. Right now. I'm definitely not. I'm out of practice. There's tons of techniques. There's people that beat me, all the time. But there was probably a 6-month period after the techno duel. Like, there was a short period after the techno duel where I was just there was no one would ever beat me. I would go on any server ever and play anyone who wanted to fight me, and they'd never win. And that's something that I'm very proud of, is that I think being the best in the world at anything is extremely, extremely hard. And I think that I'll say that for a period of time I was in shield. And to be fair, it's mostly because not a lot of people played shield. But of the probably, like, you know, 50,000 people that played shield, I was the best in the world for a period of time. There was only a couple people that were close to me. But then now I'm definitely not. But I'd say I'm probably still like top 100. Because there's still not too many people that play and practice shield actively, but I'm probably still like top 100 in the world of shield PvP. But axe shield PvP specifically. But anyway, yeah, definitely not the best in the world in Minecraft. I'm not even the best in MCC at Minecraft, I don't think. I guess it depends. It depends what you mean, because there's so many different things you can like factor in to being the best at X, you know. But yeah, anyway, my point before, the best player in the world at any game will always be someone that you don't know, because, you know, that'll just almost always be the case. Because as soon as you know somebody that's the best at the game, they become not the best at the game anymore, because they have too much time doing other stuff other than playing the game. They spend too much time on other stuff, so. Because even I'm talking about even in games that, like, where, like, literally the best player, the people that you know are that you think are the best, like, they're the ones that, like, play in the tournaments and et cetera, et cetera. There's somebody out there that's better. Somebody out there. But What else should I talk about? Do I want to rant about anything? Do I want to rant about anything? Interesting questions. Questions about Minecraft, questions about life, questions about anything? Anyone have any interesting thought-provoking questions? Give me a chance to rant. Um, what to do? Um, should react to stuff. So I don't have a face cam. That's what kind of sucks. I mean, I can obviously can react like verbally, but seeing facial expressions for reactions is better by a lot. Yeah. Cost myself so much time. I cost myself so much time there too. What am I doing? Ah! Alright, if I fail at all from here on out, then I reset. Fucker. No! I tried rushing. Alright. Oh, you fuck. I think that's a big time waster. I think no. Ooh, that's clean. My nose itches. Itching, itching, itching. Oh, stupid. 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 No! Are you kidding me? 13 seconds. That's probably a reset. Whatever. I'll just try and go cracked mode. Ah, okay, whatever. Jesus. All right. I'll just do like one more. My phone just like jump scared me so hard. I'm pretty sure I didn't fall. I'm pretty sure that's my first ever perfect. I mean, I didn't. I mean, it's not perfect, but like it's perfect. Like I didn't fall. I didn't have any fails. I don't think. I don't think I fell. I messed up a couple times. Like on the one of the fence jumps, I was like trying to jump around and I hit the glass. I was trying to do my little shift thing and I like did like that and then I had to go again. But that's pretty damn perfect. I mean, like maybe I could have saved like 5 or 6 seconds or something. I don't know. I mean, obviously there's other ways as well. I was like not super optimal on every part, but did I fall at all? I don't think I fell. I'm pretty sure someone has to go check. I'm pretty sure that was a flawless run. Unless I'm remembering wrong, because I know I fell at the slime part on one of them. It might have been that time. I bumped into the fence at that one part and almost fell. But I think that's it. I'm pretty sure that was like my only mistake. I just did a couple things like a little slower than I wanted to. Like I took my time on the glass part. Like on this part I took my time. I could have saved like 2 seconds or something. Oops. Like I took my time, but I took my time because I didn't want to fail because I was on a good run. But like here usually I go like double like that, and then here usually I go double like that, and then here I go double as well. It's like I don't think I did that. I think I did single single single, or at least double single single. I probably could have saved about 2 seconds there, and then I hit my fence. It's probably about 1 second, maybe 2 seconds. That's 4 seconds, and then I could have saved. And then here I never do it, but I can do that, which saves probably a second. I can actually jump from here to here and then go like that. That's about a second. It's probably 4 seconds, 5 seconds. What else did I miss? 5 seconds. Slime probably a little more efficiently. And then here, there's a tactic I can go like that. It's faster. But I don't have it like nailed down. Fuck. Yeah, so that's probably a second time save. So that's like 6 seconds. Yeah, I think the best possible time is probably like 4:20. Probably. Like the best time if you like literally do everything like perfectly. I don't know. I don't think I don't think I'm gonna beat that time. I mean, I guess maybe I will eventually, but probably not. That's probably there to stay for a while. That was correct. That was a flawless run. That was a flawless run. That was my first flawless ever. I think you could probably shave off like 6 seconds there on my mistakes. You can shave off, which would be 4:30. So 4:30 would be like a flawless without like extra shit, and then I feel like 4:20 would be like you can shave 10 seconds off by doing like by doing things like more efficiently everywhere and like the fastest optimal route. So yeah, I feel like 4:20 is probably maybe like 4:17, 4:18 or something. I mean, I'm not gonna get that. That's like robotic. I feel like 4:20 and below is just kind of like that's like I mean, you could get it eventually, but it would just take so long. I feel like I have the course down pretty good now. Like I can consistently get about a Lumina's time probably. 5:30 to 6 is probably like my average run if I was to just run. Probably 6 minutes is probably 30 seconds slower than a Lumina's time, but 4:36. That's just cracked. I'm proud of that. I'm proud of that. That can sit there. That can sit there. 4:36. Pretty good. My phone jump scared me. Fell. What do I want to do? I'll text George and see if George is on. Hmm. All right, I'm gonna end. Wait. Whatever. I'm gonna end. All right. Bye, guys. See ya. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. 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 Bye.